Arlo time. I'm late. I'm late. Where the oh, shit. Blue diamonds everywhere. I missed the announcements, didn't I?
At avid rest, Mr. Cole, I understand training is something that you're doing, but at the same time,
I'm interrupting. I think Amaro missed it. Fuck.
Trust me, the last thing you want to know, I don't want to have to do my job and then send a letter out there saying, oh, by the way, there's something we don't have to do that sleeping. Just don't make me have to do my job in that regard. I trust you. Okay.
Is this something as a Valkyrie might need to hear, or is this a personal thing?
It will be a Valkyrie thing if someone doesn't get enough rest. You seem very deep in thought.
You're the professor.
So are you telling me sleep medication, Professor?
I could take care of that if you needed.
The hell that will happen. Fuck that.
To get some rest.
You can't disobey medic's orders. I hope you realize. There we go.
Oh god, don't crash.
You can't disobey medic's orders. I hope you realize that.
I just got back. Please, game. Oh, everything just popped.
You can't disobey medic's orders. I hope you realize that.
Please, I just got back.
You can't disobey medic's orders.
I just got back. Why?
You can't disobey medic's orders. I hope you realize that. There we go. You can't disobey medic's orders. I hope you realize that. There we go. You can't disobey medic's orders. I hope you realize that.
Please don't crash me. It's been starting to get this bad the last couple days, chat. I'm just trying to figure out what the fucking morning announcements is, and I don't know. Come on, VRChat. Work with me, buddy. Please don't tell me I can't stream this. I have to stream this. I don't know what I can do if I record this. Like, I don't have much running anymore. Like, hold on, chat. VRChat not responding. Motherfucker, it just cracked. Well, it should be able to come back because that was actually a legit crash, but oh. Okay, I'm still in the instance. You pushed your storyline? No. Well, yes and no, but I don't want to complain. Like, I'm trying to help out, but like things like this happen. Okay, so that's a library. There's no fast travel to the fucking. Nope, that's not it. He will not be here, so it's the pink kitchen. Oh God, and I'm immediately crashing. Are you serious? Why am I crashing so badly? This is worse than any other sessions I've had. And I'm actually starting to get angry about this. I guarantee if I stop streaming, it's gonna fucking... I'll be able to stream. Why? Why am I having so much issues? Okay, it's keeping me in. This is not a good episode. Because all I'm doing the past hour and a half is fucking crashing. What time is it? 8. We started like 20 minutes ago, 20, 30 minutes, and I'm like fucking crashing all like 18 minutes of it. This is so bad. There's something wrong with my computer. I did mention it was like an old ass computer. Please give me the chance to actually stream this. I have a feeling it might be my fucking browser. Because I use a Chrome. I think I need to avoid that area. Like I just spawned in the kitchen. And it's lagging me. So yeah, mentioned before in the chat, anyone want to donate to me $2,000 for a computer? I might have to give up a kidney. Fucking like give up one of my fucking testes. And I probably ain't gonna have children. I fucking crashed, didn't I? Just get it over with, VRChat. %64% RAM, so like, am I even on stream? Fuck. Like, I have 3 tabs open. One of them's the fucking medical document. One is fucking Nightbot, which I guess I could close down and do it manually when I close, if I remember. If not, just Nightbot stays in my fucking channel. And then my fucking chat thing where I could see things, but... Yep. Just crashed again. What the fuck? Literally since I've been here, I did nothing but crashing. I'm actually starting to get fucking pissed. Oh, I swear to God, if I crash again, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I literally cleared my cache, cleared my avatar, cleared the textures. I should not be crashing this fucking hard. Like, this is the worst I've ever had. And I'm actually getting pissed off about this. Okay. Attempt number 3 or 4. I lost count. I've been here for like an hour and all I've done is crash. That is a global sound. So where would Arlo be? Well, I go in the kitchen, I die. I'm already slightly dying as is. Let's go to the clinic. Okay, I'm not dying much here.
Oh,
Hear my
speaking
name?
of which. Gil seems to be having a rough morning. I don't know who it is that they're avoiding, but all I hear was...
She's-
Unfortunately, yeah. One of our own Centurions, specifically.
Hmm. Yes, they're... obviously, they
TDLR,
apologize
they found
afterward.
them too drunk doing weird gay stuff, and now she's in this mood.
I won't get into details, because I know a few.
I'm not going to ask for the details. All I know is that when I hear things such as, oh, if they try to talk to me, then I'm just going to punch them, I need to make sure I put my foot down.
Just make
She knows
sure
not to
Nico
punch.
doesn't try to talk to her right now. She needs time to cool down.
Yeah.
Of course.
You say of course, but I have a feeling Stone still might try to do it.
Oh,
That's kind of why
make
I was
sure-
following her around, so that if Nikos did approach, I could pull him to the side. As leader of Centurion, I have the authority to do so.
That is true.
Ship
Hmm.
drift.
Regardless, I'll make sure. I trust you. You can at least keep things under control without people going ahead and start lashing out at one another.
I'll make sure no
Professor
one hits one
Virtues?
another.
Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I was late for announcements due to fourth-dimensional reasons. What am I expecting today?
No one wants to see mine.
Currently, the second part of a strategy class is happening right now in the classroom. After that, Mika will be showing up to the academy and helping us perform a very special class about mana veins and the workshop like that. And throughout the week, she'll be helping conducting medical exams through all the students to make sure no one's mana veins are looking funky.
Yes, sir.
That's the way to put it.
All right.
And Jakuna will be doing a cooking class at
Cooking
the end of the day
class.
for anyone who wants to.
All right.
One thing that did come to mind when I heard that she'd be checking our mana veins. During our final mission last year, before the Dreamcatcher was killed, he did attempt to drain my mana, but thanks to the countercast rune, he couldn't. But I'm still curious if there's any effects afterwards.
Well, there's no better person to check than her.
Because it wasn't an instant activation of countercast, so he still had a moment, so I'd best get it checked just to be safe.
I would.
Mm-hmm. What is better safe than sorry?
Something like that.
Yeah, but it was weird. Doing countercast against him was... Because he was using specifically an ability to drain mana. I countered that, and the energy was weird.
Weird how?
Well, it's not really an ability, more like the item that was using him was granting it.
Yeah, I suppose it just didn't feel right. Because it wasn't my energy, I suppose.
I see.
I don't see how they can manage to drain all that and use it if they are using other people's mana. It just
I
felt
don't think they
wrong.
were draining it to use it. I think they were draining it to store it.
Like the statue of Phoenix drop that Iron would kick down?
Exactly. Oh. I think he might have fluxed.
I think so. All right. I might as well make it to
Oh
class.
no, something must be wrong with his mana veins then. Boop.
Yes, sir.
Now, most of you who have already attended the formation class will most likely realize that there are strategies out there where the formations are also linked. For example, the inverted wedge. As you all know, the formation is to make
I
a
can't
wedge
be around
shape
people.
for the forces. With a inverted wedge, it is going to be almost the opposite, but your main force is going to be at the very bottom, and your flanks are going to be moved up on each side.
That's how you try to get in,
The
Zen, if you're
purpose
still
of this
here.
is to lure your enemy to thinking that you have a weak center.
As I say
That
something.
way, when they come charging forth, your other troops can easily.
Akidu has arrived.
On top of that, there are also the guerrilla tactics that a lot of people can use. On top of that, there are also.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna crash again, aren't I? Come on, VRChat.
Practically attack the enemy and run away. Once you attack the enemy, you retreat, and then you go to a different.
I'll just listen to it.
Where your enemy is.
I look at one direction, I fucking die.
Not only does it give the deception of, how to put it, a larger.
Oh, I could already
force,
tell my stream.
But you're also weakening them at the same time, not fighting them directly on. Now, as I said, I was going to go over envelopment. There are a couple envelopments, and a lot of strategy uses these envelopments, or ends up being an envelopment in the end. Practically, when it comes to envelopment, you want to make sure that you
Fucking
have
everyone's on the other
enemy
side.
on all sides. But that being said, when it comes to circle envelopment, circle is just a singular force enveloping the other. The double one is the same thing, but you have split the enemy in two, and you're enveloping both halves of that force. Now, both halves of that force.
Yep.
Now, both halves of that force. Now, both halves of that force. Forces as tightly.
I can't look
as
that
you
direction.
can, making
I
sure
literally look that direction.
there is
There's too many
not a
people.
way for your
I think
enemy
it's
to
not
break
just. I think it's my computer issue,
through.
but it's the
Most
fact that
people
everyone has like
this
very
is
poor
a
avatar
shield wall.
rating. I am dying if I look at the
In
direction.
everyone's cases, as we know, Centron here are made to be shields. They will definitely be in front of formations like this, because it is a much easier way to defend a large area if you have them all packed together.
Mine don't look at the direction, and we're fine.
Now, for some more defensive strategies, the first one I would want to point out is what happens in the case of a retreat. Your forces have already been battered, beaten, and you need to push back your lines so they have some breathing room. The first one is going to be the fighting withdrawal. Practically, you are going to leave a force behind so they can continue fighting as you retreat. Once your forces get enough distance, then another force will take over, and the main force that was defending will now fall back. And it just keeps repeating itself until you get to the position you want. Along the same lines, there's also the delaying defense. But instead of having multiple units perform the maneuver, you're leaving the one unit behind, causing them to be your singular defense as you withdraw. Now, when it comes to defensive formations, the biggest thing you want to do is disperse the enemy as much as possible. You do not want them to concentrate your attack on a singular area. Doing that will lead your formations and defenses to easily fall. So, I would highly recommend that if you are defending a location, spread out your defenses and try to disperse the enemy as much as possible through multiple other tactics. Now, a good idea when it comes to defenses is also called a hedgehog defense. What you do with a hedgehog defense is that you are going to be, the defending force is going to create multiple supporting strong points and a defense in depth. It is mostly going to be designed to sap the strength of the attackers. But the best way to sap the strength is also taking a more offensive defense through ambushes. For the people who don't know what ambushes is, it's when you set up a area where you are going to attack the enemy and then leave. Similar to hit and run tactics. Another good idea would also create skirmishes. Skirmishes can leave a weakened force even more weaker, but overall it is going to be dealt with more faster troops. You want them to come in, hit the enemy as hard as they can, leave, causing a skirmish area, and then once again, we're performing hit and run tactics. So those are just some examples when it comes to dealing with defense. Now, when it comes to offensive, there is multiple ones you can do. The first one is if you have the speed and mobility of, let's say, horses, someone very fast. You can do what's called the blitzkrieg, where you are overwhelming your enemy with multiple things. The speed of the horses and your cavalry, and as well as more lighter units. This works very well when doing a surprise attack. Now, say that you don't have surprise on your end, or at least you have a little surprise. You can use what's called shock tactics. In this maneuver, you are going to
God, this lag is terrible.
Attempting to put the enemy units
Literally
under
the
a lot
worst
of
I've ever had in this RP so far.
psychological pressure
The fact that it crashed 3 or
by
4
a
times
rapid
before
and
I
full
started.
committed advance. The objective of this tactic is to cause your enemies to retreat. Now, there's also a tactic called the hammer and anvil. This involves two primary forces. The first one is going to be to pin down the enemy, and the other one is to smash or defeat the enemy with an encirclement maneuver. Okay.
Copper's writing this up.
So, it may involve a frontal assault by one part of your force playing a slower moving or more static role. The second phase of this maneuver will involve a more mobile force that maneuvers around the enemy and attacking from behind or the flank to deliver the decisive blow. Now, the one that everyone is probably familiar with is the pincer movement. This is also considered a double envelopment, but practically the military maneuver forces simultaneous attacks on both flanks. Now, say that you have some heavier armaments, such as, for example, catapults, something that can be used in long distance. There is a thing called fire and move.
Spray and pray.
Practically, you're having your
running gun.
units fire from a very long range, and then moving them. That way, your enemy force will never be able to tell exactly where they are.
Ah, sniper treatment.
Then, two more I want to go over here with before I set questions. There is a strategy out there that involves a lot of manpower.
She's waiting until she's
at
done.
the same time, sacrifices that manpower
Respect.
to hopefully break your force or enemy force. It is the human sea attack. In this, it is a human sea attack.
Fuck.
It is going to be densely centered, most likely in the middle. Practically, you are going to just keep throwing people into the middle until the line breaks. It's very cost heavy and with your manpower, and a maneuver I would highly never recommend to anybody. But overall, it is still a maneuver that is being used in different areas. It is a tactic where the loss of life does not matter.
Or Farquad.
It is very terrible to use as a commander and as someone on the infantry field. Now, the last thing I want to go over is a feint. When it comes to a feint, you are maneuvering to distract or mislead your enemy force. For example, say I have my main force is on the center of stage, while my second force is over in that corner right there, and the enemy is coming from the door. Coming from that door, they're going to see the main force standing right in front of them. which means their attention is going to be attacking this. They are not going to realize the second force. So using the second force,
Unless they're smart.
once the enemy attacks, you can have your second force ambush them and perform a feint. Now, like I said, I know this is a lot of information that we have gone over today, and it is going to be released in a document later. But besides that, is there any questions, concerns?
Doesn't look like it.
Like I said, this study is more by the books. For examples, we're going to have to do a secondary lesson, or more of a game.
A game.
Oh, right.
Where you can actually perform most of these tactics in real time. So, but with
I'd more call it a practice than a
But
game.
the books being out of the way now, we can actually perform those. So do be prepared for a lesson on that later.
We got a question right over there.
Where at? Oh, Miss Cookery.
I was curious
Sorry.
whether we know if our current enemy uses any of these tactics more often than others. And what
Are you talking about the cult?
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's not enough data to pinpoint if they're using any of these strategies.
So think about like current enemies and that. You'll never know what positions they've used because they always will change.
I would presume they are going to be more using ambushes, tactics, hidden runs.
Surprise them, man.
Nothing of grand scale.
Yet.
If anything, unfortunately, I would put my finger on them also performing the sea attack due to the fact that they don't care for life in total, in my opinion.
Yes. As I think it's wise to say that their tactics will be mostly shock. The only time they've really organized for an organized unit to attack was, well, 6 months ago.
What the hell?
Hey, whoever's doing the lightning, we can hear it in the classroom as a heads up.
I know, I was late to the class. God, no one's hitting the buzzer. And...
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I wish they would stop.
Check real fast.
What was that?
My ears. Ow!
Alright, I'm gonna do my late dash. I'm gonna go figure out what that is.
Okay.
What the fuck? I'm going out.
Okay.
And that once. I'm going to check that out.
Okay.
And that once.
And of course I crash. We're crashing.
I'm going to check that out.
Alright, well, we'll wait.
And that once. I'm going to check that out.
Okay.
And that once. I'm going to check that out.
Okay.
And that once. I'm going to check that out.
Okay.
And that once. What if it ain't a man?
make it 3D. Because it didn't say 2D when I checked. As I said, I'll check it later. I don't care. I have an orb of plunder.
As long as I keep
what was
starting.
Tamichi saying?
That's what he was saying.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why
Basically,
it's doing
3
that.
people just popped into the DM like, hey, the noise.
Okay, I think it's gotten taken care of. Where's the classroom? It's right here, right? No, that can't be it.
I really don't, really, but I do need to meet who she is so I put a face to a name. The only issue is we can save for the beginning half and then leave the second half before she does, you know, that stuff. Because I really will need to fight someone. But, you know, it will not be a friendly fight.
I know I'm very late about this, but happy belated birthday. Yeah.
I try to run around.
There's nothing special.
Should be.
Direction. As soon as I follow
Just up. Just another day.
It was very loud.
I don't know if you would be interested.
I'm gonna change.
Before I left, was there any more buzzing? Was that it? We went outside. We saw nothing.
A little bit, but fourth dimensionally, the void has not been kind to me. So, unfortunately, I'm not helpful. Unfortunately.
That's fair. And it's alright.
But I don't hear anymore, so probably taken care of.
Yes, it does seem to be.
When they came in from outside, I was like, what the hell's going on?
No one seems to know, but as long as it is complete.
Exactly.
I think we're fine. We can
I think so too.
move on.
My ear is bad.
I believe so.
Oh.
Attention all students, we found the noise. It might happen like once or twice during Mika's lesson, but it will not be a continuous thing. We do apologize for the annoying buzz.
Alright, well.
I just put up the lesson plan.
Well, we figure out what it is. Alright.
But they say when the lesson is supposed to begin.
I don't know. Fourth dimension of the voids wanted to take me away a lot.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and go to the clinic, because why the fuck not?
Okay.
You didn't agree, but Mika arrived, so let's move on.
I don't know if she's here yet. I know she's supposed to arrive. If that's the case, I might have a conversation with her. I've been wanting to since we were at Israel. I'm sorry?
Who's arriving?
Yeah, Mika.
Mika. She is one of the medical directors of Israel.
You shut up.
You shut up. You shut up.
Asking if you're happy.
Yes, but they could have told me. I was literally with them. Never mind.
Have you been worshipped yet?
Huh? What?
You know, since you're a god.
No, I don't want to be worshipped.
Hey, if you're gonna trade like bits like that, I would have traded back.
Not fair, but honestly, I don't think I'm worthy of that kind of treatment, like being worshipped. No, I'm not worthy.
In my opinion, you're thinking a little too low, but I understand what you mean in your point of view. As a
I
god,
know I'm able to be respected, but not worshipped. There is a very big difference.
that's yeah, okay, I can agree with that.
Like it's a funny bit. Sure, there's a race out there that views Starborn as God, but I don't think I want to be God. That's a little too much responsibility.
I don't know, you're up, I might think so. I'm not trying to be mean when I say that, but there's.
I haven't talked to them about that, and I don't know if I will. How do I bring that up?
Good question.
Like in a nice way. Like how do you bring it up in a nice way?
I don't think
Or
they're.
like just a normal.
I don't think it was really a nice way. Just you had to just be straightforward, in my opinion.
Good way to bring it up.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Or just let them figure things out for themselves. Fontaine seems to be helping a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Is he doing another lesson today?
I don't think Fontaine is. All I know for the lesson plan is the lesson that was just held about strategies, part 2
And then
of the one we
Mika's?
had a while back. Mika's lesson, yes, and then she'll be checking up on students throughout the day if they want checked on their mana veins. And then Jakuno at the end of the day is having a cooking lesson.
Oh yeah, his cooking lesson. Okay. I don't think the... Okay, well, I'm gonna check the clinic real quick. I've seen a couple of people walk in there. Excuse me for a minute, Bill.
Yeah.
Anyone else would appreciate you being a part of the floor decor.
Everything okay here?
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, we're just waiting for Mika.
Snakeskin rug?
Okay.
No.
I don't think she's, as far as I'm aware, been here yet, but soon, maybe?
That's why we're waiting, because I thought she was the next guest. or the
She
next
is.
class.
But, you know, Israel's a, long distance. It took us 2-3 days. Maybe 4, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Alright, I just want to make sure that if people are walking in here wasn't serious. Sorry.
No, you're good, Arlo.
Alright.
Well, if you want, you can join us.
For what exactly? I don't mind, just...
I have no clue. We were waiting for the class, and
Is it gonna be held here?
Yes.
that is right.
I missed the morning announcements due to the Void taking a very huge liking to me.
No, you're...
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I looked your direction for a second and it to wait.
It's fucking annoying. Alright.
I know. It happened to be the day. Like 2 weeks.
I'm sure we'll probably want to get Mal and the other Valkyries at least to come in here.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Reese.
Are you comfy over there?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, but my stick drift is being a bitch.
Oh no. Place your hand
Beal, you having too much comfortability?
Nah, stick drift's a bitch.
This is for patients, I hope you know.
What exactly?
The cop might be comfy, but...
You'll learn one day. Everyone suffers it eventually.
Damn.
I think...
You want a fluffy pillow?
Anyway. How you doing?
Surviving.
Do you want a fluffy pillow?
I would take that as a good thing. I hope.
Yes, yes.
That, I mean, if I can be honest, how you reacted before we went to Israel was kind of worrisome.
Well, you see, fully went into that expecting one of us to die. And to be fair, one of us did die.
What do you mean? You both came back.
I won't hit you.
Yes.
I won't hit you.
You're willing to hit a pious man.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Behave. Yes.
I am behaving.
No, you're not.
He probably won't like it if I say it,
Look, I'm just doing my
but Atlas
job
died.
as Valkyrie.
As a
If he
Valkyrie,
has-
Okay.
you have to worry about those things.
Understood. I won't.
I don't know for how long exactly, because after I saw it, everything sort of became a blur.
What?
Have you been treated, I assume?
I'm not gonna.
Yes, I've been staying with the Masters.
Ironwood
And-
told me a couple of weeks ago.
And his mother. Yes, his mother was also there.
His mother? Oh.
Delightful. Delightful woman, but also extremely scary.
Is this something you would like to confess?
Like son, like mother?
No.
Very much so, yes.
Oh, boy.
Okay then.
Understood. I've only met 1.5 of their masters, so... All right. Can't imagine what you've been through then.
I mean, it was quite nice. It was very relaxing.
That's good.
You know, I learned quite a few things.
Well, we're glad to see you back.
Yes, it's good to be back. I will be a I don't want to say better. Because I feel like that's a given, considering where I've been. A more active participant in the molding of all of you.
Alright, I mean, we all improved. So I wouldn't expect any different from you, to be honest.
This water so it won't hurt you, but I just wanted to back away a little just in case.
I mostly mean the fact that, you know, less of previous behavior.
Well, I know my light hurt you on accident.
Understood, I think. I have an idea what you're trying to say.
It's fine. It wasn't purposeful.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, I wouldn't say I'm fully recovered, but as recovered as one can be.
Not much.
After going through that.
Anything I could possibly help with?
Professor Alphonse.
Unfortunately, no.
What are you
Yes, ma'am.
trying to know?
But I do appreciate the offer, Arlo.
I'll do what I can.
Just seeing the level of knowledge you're going into.
So
That's all I need.
basically, if I remember correctly, I think it was.
Well, I don't think you need me to tell you to try to take it easy. I'm sure you've been hurt already enough times.
So if say.
Yes. That is
Well, example. What
all of the masters sort of.
Ice and lightning.
I didn't really have a choice but to take it easy.
I'm certain if you work, you could be weak to fire too. If I'm not mistaken.
If it wasn't for the fact
Well,
that
alright.
Starborn, I would be weak to it.
Oh.
Balances out.
Okay, so if somebody like was ice, that wasn't example of Beol. If somebody was an ice and
Welcome.
was to fire, their mana veins would be more at risk because their attacks, fire-based attacks, would hurt their mana vein more.
This is not
Did you all do something to actually injure yourself, or some of you just waiting?
Waiting.
It's been like an hour.
I'm just practicing my water manipulation.
Okay, good. Did you do something?
No.
Well, they kind of exploded earlier.
Exploded.
Do you have coffee in your grand hall that I could borrow real quick, Virtual?
Yes, Kisray has a special stash.
What do you mean that you exploded?
I'll go get some before I do my lesson then.
That
I'm
is a
gonna
good
need
question.
it after the nausea of your portal. Respectfully, fuck your portal. Who exploded?
Understandable.
I'm not holding counsel. Fuck your portal.
Someone exploded.
Hey, you
Feels
know
good
as
to
well.
say fuck.
That's better. I'm trying to make a joke here, but
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Professor!
But okay.
Yeah.
That was. Okay. Why?
Nah, old friend.
Oh.
So they said they were going.
Yeah, no, but.
Should we be concerned that Virtus is drinking something that has, like, skull smoke?
It's fine. It's
No.
No,
Can't
that's
be very
that's normal.
open
That's
or
normal.
expressive normally, so she's enjoying herself.
Yeah.
My guess is
Definitely
probably
don't want to drink his coffee.
no.
No, don't.
You do
don't
not.
drink anything that comes from that cup or anything he puts in that cup. Don't touch it.
Attention, everyone.
Most likely
the
poison.
Next lesson with Mika will begin in roughly 5 to 6 minutes.
Which classroom is it going to be in, Virtues?
You're in it.
Where are you in here?
Okay, I had to double check 'cause they left. I didn't know she'd changed last minute, so we had to chase after her again.
Professor, if
She went to go get
you
coffee.
speak into our heads like that. That's the speak with psyche room, right?
She's not used to the telepathy we use.
Typically, angels can speak through
Most people
only
aren't.
one person at a time.
I don't know about puke, but definitely wouldn't feel well.
I have developed a special way to do it simultaneously at the
Are
same
you good
time.
at healing magic by
Receiving
chance?
a bunch of messages at the same time.
Always.
It puts a strain
I might
on
have to
my
send a
head.
student to you later.
It's more of
I
just
can
setting up
imagine.
first, everyone.
Understandable.
I can't
you
read
filling
that,
out for you?
Professor. My vision is blurred
It
by
says
my water.
get shit done.
I mean, he does.
I don't know. He does.
He's not properly taking care of himself. I'm going to beat it out of him.
Getting eaten by the bed deals.
Understood.
Oh, it's hungry.
Sister
there you
would
go.
say that's a feeling of
I know me and Ben
anxiety,
don't agree with each other for me.
You are
Not
also
using
getting
more
it.
eaten by the
stomach,
bed
definitely
deals.
more anxiety and stress than guilt.
Look, the beds are just very soft for the injured patients. It's fine.
Yeah, more anxiety.
That's true. I appreciate a soft bed for injured patients. Hopefully you guys don't
Like I
get
say,
injured
I
anytime
am.
soon.
Yes, they are quite soft.
Never had much use for laying in
Can
bed.
confirm.
It's okay, I guess. I'm biased.
Compared to last year, this
I like my bed.
infirmary is much more comfortable. I did have to spend a while in the infirmary last year.
Also, I would say
To be fair, I sneak down here sometimes just to sleep in the bed.
That's understandable.
I told my family and Dennis told his family.
Wait a minute. I
Not
don't
to
know
be
if that
careful.
Hi, Mars.
Hello. This where the lesson will be happening.
Yeah, it will be.
Unless there's not enough room, then we might
I
move
wish
it to the
not to burn
classroom, but
down.
we'll see.
And if it burned down, then
Honestly, I think should be good enough.
Enough
that I
room,
deserve the right to
See
do.
what a pillow's like in my
So,
aquarium. But
might as well
I,
save everything.
Where are we?
You can technically do that, yeah.
I'm not surprised. Bastards do as bastards does
I don't
with
think the blanket
children.
would-
So,
How's Cookie Bear doing?
There are
just
ways
gonna
to
try
do
it.
it.
probably, but still.
There are such things as weighted blankets. That would work.
Have you seen Ironwood today by any chance?
No,
Okay.
I have not.
That's okay.
I only just got back today. The first thing I did was go right to his office to try and scare him, but he wasn't there.
I didn't know you came back today.
Sounds like a project.
For you came back yesterday or something. Stop.
Look, I deserve comfort too, and sometimes it's just hard for me to continuously float.
I just don't have a bed in my room for me. There's no bed for me in there.
You don't sleep.
You don't sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of have to sleep.
Yeah, I just instead of having a bed, I requested a corner with beanbags so I can read in my room in comfort.
That is a good idea.
Eh. Weird looking bug.
Look, I just have a nice shaped pillow.
Ow.
In my thing.
Avoid taking my eyes again. That's annoying.
Inside my room.
Luckily, we can fight a bit more aggressively if need be. Just use your lightning.
You tell the void no, it can't take your eyes if you don't consent.
Yes. Like the water's comfy. Don't get me
Understandable.
wrong.
I can't argue against that. I can't because I usually just say, go ahead, take me.
There we go. Hi, Mal.
That's getting a little bit right? I got done before that. Kind of happy about that.
Do you want to sit next to us?
Hi, Professor.
I'm gonna sit on this post whether you want me to or not. So I will gladly sit next to you.
Good to see you, Professor. You doing well?
Good. He's a rebel.
Be comfortable. Be comfortable. Look at him go.
You doing well, sir?
I am, yes.
Good.
Doing all well. If I could at least have a quick word with all of you as a quick note.
Okay.
Of course, make this brief, obviously, well, since Miss Mika is at least... well, she's grabbing a bit of coffee. Oh, splendid. Already here.
Okay. Okay.
I make
Okay,
sure people
hi.
are aware when I'm drinking, so they don't take a sip, because then there'll be a problem.
What does it smell like? What does it even taste like? What does poison taste like?
Bad.
As a quick note, students.
Pretty bad. Imagine a burning sensation, like.
Go ahead.
As a quick note, students, we'll be leaving at least the floor here to Miss Mika. She is one of the lead individuals when it comes to medical over in Israel, if I'm not mistaken, also one of the council members there.
Yes. But I'd prefer to be called just Mika or Dr. Mika, if that's fine. I'd rather not
There you
be
go.
representing Israel currently.
Aside from that, of course, while she's here, we do expect that you, of course, show her the utmost respect as you would anyone else visiting the school. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
In that case, the floor is yours, Miss Mika.
Danke. Well, first off, at least...
He does that.
You get used to it.
You get used to it.
As your professor explained, and I'm sure Virtue says I'm the same. I am Mika. While I do on Yezreel count as a councilman for the medical department, I am purely here representing my research and my knowledge of, if, correct me if I'm wrong, to that of manavane studies. From what I understand, you have more experience in the factor of seeing more cases than I do of people's mana veins being damaged, or at least have the basic understanding of, without mana there is no life, correct? Am I safe in assuming such?
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Painfully so, yes.
Okay. First and foremost, the reason for this lesson is not only just to get you to my understanding of it, but it's also for the factor of during this week, I'll be taking every student within registered. Every student within student roster of Curiosum, I will be taking you all one for one for a screening. I will be creating a in lack of better terms, a X-ray, I suppose, of your mana veins going forward in case you are attacked or at any point you get thrashed with what's going on with the mana vein damages. I can at least be able to tell where the damage is to fix it and solve it to prevent further damages. But rather than
Virtue's
working-
drinking this daily morning poison.
Does that make sense to all of you?
It does for me.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Alright. With that out of the way. Just for the basic understanding, similar to that of blood for most races, some it's a little bit of an exception, a little loosey-goosey. Mana comes to that of blood. You need both to exist. Mana veins and blood must coexist. Without one, you perish, in lighter terms. But similar to that, mana veins also function similar to that of a muscle. You need to stretch it and then let it rest to let it recollect itself. If you keep stretching it, you could reach breaches, piercings, punctures, you name it, to your mana veins. Now, with that said, when it comes to mana veins, think of it like a bubble or balloon, I guess, in some cases for you. You can push so much of it until there's a point. Once you hit that point, you rest. Your body gives you the warning to take a break. But from recent year or two, there have been more cases of people having their mana veins tempered, in kinder terms. Back in Israel, I have started researching of that accord, seeing mana veins thoroughly. In my youth, I had trained my arms to something I would never recommend to any of you. First and foremost, do not do what I do. Do as I say, not as I do. I had tore and broke my own tendons in my forearms. I then manually retrained them, and I went through my own, in lack of better terms, physical therapy. Because of that training, my arms are as stiff as boards. They don't move. At least, unless I want them to. The reason for that is because when it comes to mana veins, it is not a joke with messing with them. I recently had done work on one patient, most of you would know. Unfortunately, I did not have the knowledge of mana screening prior. It is because of him I learned how to do that, and I've been able to help further cases. With that said, mana veins are delicate. While they can take a beating, one little mistake and you're gone. Some cases it's a slow death. Other cases it's rapid. You could have a small hole at the end of a mug, for example VRChu's, and it would just drop it over time. Have a crack, now your stream going down, and there's going to be nothing left of his fucking toxins. Which would make him unhappy, and now he has nothing. But mana veins work in that similar regard. One small little injury, and you could risk, well, death. With that said, with my research, it is possible to see a mana vein, at least how it looks. That is the goal of this week. Throughout your studies and your classes, I'll be taking one of you at a time in groups to do the screenings. I'm here to answer any questions to help you understand mana veins or mana vein interactions. Reason being, for like example, as I heard when I was coming into the room, elemental counterings. Let's say somebody of fire magic was to be healed by someone with water. While yes, you're healing the physical injury, you are poisoning their mana. You're pushing in and out the element that not only hurts them, but now is incompatible. Most elements are relatively neutral with each other to a degree, like for example fire could work fine with wind, or yada yada yada, blah 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 blah, things of that accord. Gets into very specifics, depends. Yes.
What about those of us who use metal?
Fusions, yes. Fusions are a very interesting case, in the sweetest terms. At least with singular or double ups, people have two elements or one element. It's pretty straightforward. Whereas fusions, your chemistry not only is mixing with your mana veins, but it's also mixing in with just your anatomy as itself. So some fusions, while yes, their elements would clash, there could be a case where they don't even interact at all. It is very specific. It depends severely on your chemistry. So, for example, with your metal, while yes, you can take quite a beating, you're stronger than even my scales, you get dented over time. If I'm hitting you, I am so sorry. But it's a case-by-case scenario. It depends on your fusion and your anatomy connections. From there, does that determine what you are? Some cases it is pretty self-explanatory. Like, for somebody of, if I remember the documents right, Mr. Lumos Luxus. He's radiance, well as fire and light, which means dark would be a very good counter, just because he's a fusion and his fusion doesn't allow for such of differentialities. Not the angel, the one in the back. But things like that. What else did I have to explain that I was told to? I'm sorry, I'm a little, scatterbrained.
Okay.
Besides that point, there's also some other fusions that may get along with most elements because of just how they're formed and what they create. It's because of what they spawn that it makes it unique. Even reflecting other elements to a degree. Some elements may not work with you. Either be containing it, throwing it back, not in the funny way, or even just suppressing it. It really depends on your chemistry. But with all that said, the major reason as to why I'm here, at least, the major problem, it comes down to mana vein damages. Now, if you are seeing somebody who is tampering with mana veins itself, or in most, if not all cases, killing them or putting them into a comatose state, it's a lot harder to fix that. While comatose is salvageable, I have made a temporary fix due to my theories and notes left to me by the former ruler of Israel, Mentos. It is possible to prolong the effects, to keep somebody alive while they're resting in their comatose state.
Arlo needs to talk about that.
In those cases, it just means some of their mana's gone, not all of it. In other cases, all of it is, and that is where death comes in consideration. Your mana can go from being full to, well, broken, uneven, and for people who get it even slightly of it damaged, malfunctioning. People like gargoyles, they have a bit harder of a time. While they may not have mana veins like you and me, they have artificial ones because of their core. But if that core gets damaged, that's it for them. At least with...
There you are, Attack. I was wondering if you would show up.
People, flesh and blood. It's a lot easier to recover from that. My theoretical, I guess in lack of better terms, postponing of the effects of the comatose state is manually importing mana into the mana vein directly, replenishing it. So on one hand, yes, that technically stimulates the mana veins to keep them living, air quotes. It's not a permanent fix, but it also does show in some cases where the damage was done, so then we can know how to go in and pluck at it and see if we can fix it. I have not yet come up with a way to fix them, to fill in that hole yet. It's currently in the works. There's a few theories I have, but out of respect for all of you and your situation Virtues has briefed me on, I do not want to give you false hope if I don't know it will work. It's only speculatory, if that makes sense. Is there any questions before I continue?
Just to make sure it was just me raising my hand. There wasn't someone behind me, correct?
No, it's just you.
Okay. So my question is if you had any case research or studies yourself of if there's been any reactions to people's mana veins who were healed by the element that typically is not compatible with the other person's element. I didn't know if you had any case research.
I do. Example being, let's use light and dark for example. If I was to put a mana vein of light with dark, let's say dark healing light, it decays the mana veins directly. Overexposure will risk completely shattering it.
And this exposure was roughly how long of an exposure? Do you know? Or
It was
is it just
large doses over and over again. Brief intermissions won't be an automatic decayal, but it will severely sting it and potentially risk, in lack of better terms, weakening the walls, which will then make them more susceptible and make them more easier to hurt. Not only just casting their own magic, but even in the future of like illness or anything factor of their anatomy, it could change a lot of things. But large exposures, it results more in decay, decomposition of the walls, and then it attacks the interior, which leaves nothing behind. Does that answer your question?
roughly? I just wanted to see.
Well, I had a rough like 3 or 4 crashes in the beginning.
Large exposures as in large.
But now we're talking about mana things evolving with the cultists and shit.
15 minutes was the longest, but by then it already shattered through and it started affecting the outer walls and the outer body. But if you want to get just to the decaying point, I'd say 1 to 2 minutes at longest, and that's pushing it.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Dark question, but you know what? I appreciate questions like that. The reality, I suppose. But with that said, yes, Kokori, was it right?
Yes, ma'am. I was curious whether you know of the best ways that one might be able to recognize when their mana veins are about to be damaged and can better remove themselves from a situation before it happens.
Yes, actually, there are physical tells. So for physicality, there are things that could spread across the body in most cases that I have seen, and have been documented since around the time of the Van Dial starting, from documentation given to me. It'll start out as effects of the Accord similar to that of mana overexposure or mana suppressing. In most cases, it could be black vine-like lashes from the spot that you're trying to heal. So let's say theoretically I was to be healing. Virtues, you come here. You're my guinea pig today.
Oh, bloody hell.
So theoretically, let's say I was healing his chest here, right? And let's say I was part light. Then doing such would have vines spreading all across from where I'm healing outwards, attaching the body, doing physical signs similar to that of scarring, but deep set, dark like ichor. Does that answer your question, or is there specifics?
To an extent. I suppose my question is less about me healing someone else and receiving the effect, knowing when to recognize when it is about to happen.
Well, besides your own physical response, your body will give a pain sensation first and foremost. You will be able to tell that is time. Everybody's bodies have in lack of better terms, a system within their body that is kind of like a failsafe. It tells you when something hurts. That's why some people, you don't put your hand over an open fire. For most people, they know that hurts. Or if you're a light user and you're touching like a sphere of dark magic, you'll sting and that your body will jolt back. It's a warning. Your body has warning setting system to make
reflexes.
You react. Your pain inhibitors.
I'm wondering whether people had a more specific reaction to that sort of mana drain or mana poisoning in particular, considering that many of us would have been in combat already, so pain would not be.
It depends on
immediately
the
understood.
element first and foremost. It depends on element first and foremost. Each element has their own individual signs. However, it is possible to cast around somebody who is of your opposite element as long as you're not directly interacting. It's more of you would feel nauseous in some cases. If I was, again, let's say light and he's dark, and he was casting a circle of dark magic, for example, I would feel nauseous and my body would tell me, back up, that's going to hurt. Or if it's casting outwards, that's going to hurt the body. You'll feel stinging in some cases, or in other cases like drowning, suffocation, or in rare cases, even temporary blindness. Depends on the exposure and how potent that exposure is.
I think they're referring to the thing I briefed you on before, the one where the element isn't so clear of the incident in,
The staff?
yes, I think they're referring to that.
Oh. Okay. So you're meaning mana extraction?
Yes.
Okay. I did not know I'd be answering that today. Okay, I can answer. That's fine. While I may not have experienced it, nor have I had anyone living to do the report on, the safest bet, at least in my experience with my notes upon mana just tempering in general, there have been attempts in the past, but never to this severity. In some cases, people feel cold. If their mana is being tampered with, they'll feel hollow. Then there's stabbing, stinging pain, going entirely from the inside out. As if you swallowed glass and it's reducing your vocal cords to say nothing. Screaming is a challenge, talking is a challenge. Any motor function. It ruins you. In some cases, at least that I've seen of mana tampering, it even takes away not just speaking, but for example, sight. It'll take that in some cases, or the main contributor, at least that I see of notes like that, is imagine piercing somebody from the inside out and caving them out, leaving nothing but the flesh as a hollow shell. Does that make sense? It's gruesome, but it's the best I got.
Thank you, ma'am.
When it comes to mana extraction, you're taking away that person's being, what makes them alive. If you don't have mana, you don't live. You're nothing. There was even one case of mana tampering. Most Ontarians would know it. Over a small interaction and tampering of the mana veins caused the user to overcast their magic so much that it created an island in a place that it can't exist. Until there's nothing left of them. That was due to mana tampering. Mana extraction could do a similar effect. But there's no saying. But if we go based off that speculation, then it is safe to assume. I hope that answered your question properly.
I believe so.
Any other questions?
I'm gonna stand back at the corner until you need me again.
Yep, you're fine, guinea pig. Any other questions I could help anyone with?
You're doing great.
How long you plan on being around here? Kind of an off-topic question, but
I will
curious.
be here the rest of the week. I will be here the entire week to do everyone's procedures. I will be putting a notice for the professor to tell all students who may not be awake or on deployment currently. Well, I am doing the procedure on you. It may be harder in some cases, but the longest that I've seen, or the medium middle ground time frame of you've properly starting with the mana screening for your mana veins. It will be temporarily going through your mana veins to get a sight of where everything is, what is its current condition, where is it weak, where is it strong, so that way in future you know where to protect the most, or in case you do get attacked, we know where exactly is the problem, instead of going in blind, as I said earlier. But with that screening comes nausea, your body's going to be, it'll be pins and needles trying to move. It'll be, in lack of better terms, severely uncomfortable or even immobilizing for a few days. The smallest time frame I've ever witnessed, which was from a giant of Israel, was 3 days? 3 to 4 days? But the longest was 2 weeks.
Okay.
It shouldn't be that case for all of you. That it should be at medium, like in the middle ground, a week. So whenever you're ready to see me, I will be here on campus for a week to do procedures of that accord. Yes, Kira?
There is actually one thing I was curious on. When it comes to mana veins, those that have an overabundance of mana, is there actually signs of that within their mana veins?
Overabundance, like overexposure, or just having
those that have way more mana than they should within their body, but they have anyways.
Okay, well, actually there are two sides to that. There's some people who are born with severely dampened or damaged, air quotes, speaking of one of them, mana veins that are not as strong as others, where they need runic. Welcome to the class, Raiga.
I can't believe you just fucking called him out like that.
It's on his medical files! You'll find it anyway!
Not all of them has that medical files, ma'am.
You could keep going, keep going. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, back to that question. There are some people who are born with more thinner mana veins than others. Or weaker mana veins than others. Most cases, that's actually in regards to being a runic mage. Runic mages uses mediums or like staffs, lectums, grimoires. They use them as a focus because their mana veins either go to 0 to 100. They don't know how to articulate it properly, and their body won't let them articulate properly. Arcane users have it naturally. They have that control to a degree. Their mana veins are strong enough to withhold it in those cases. But in the factor of the opposite side of having abundance, It's debatably a good thing with some races, and some people, depending on if you're a very hyperactive mind, if you're always moving around or constantly casting consistently, your mana veins will get used to that workload. However, if you repress it and, in lack of better terms, you don't funnel it out, it could.
I want to ask Virtues a question about Mythins if she knows about what's going on with the coma.
Light magic, insanity, hallucinogenics, blindness, your brain will melt from the inside out. Yes. Your brain will physically melt, in cases of light magic, in that regard of overexposure. But having a good outlet of just balancing it out, you'll be fine. But high mana veins aren't too bad of an issue, as long as you know what you're doing with it. As in, well, not just that, if you are consistent with yourself. If you could even make it where one part of the morning you could be casting magic to help Apologies, I'm hearing something from Oswald. One second.
That's.
Sorry. Things back at Israel aren't nice on my workload. Anywho. But there are some cases of people who use light magic that use it to, Do I have permission to talk on Professor Files? Do I have that permission? Just make sure I'm not saying things I shouldn't anymore. Your girlfriend's wife? I don't know what you are anymore.
You may talk about Miss Kisame.
Guys, make sure I'm not saying anything I shouldn't after
And
that.
we're totally a thing, Pat. It's fine.
Ah, yes, your situationship.
But there's one case of a good in like American's control manner of mana. An example
Please
of light
don't rub my
magic.
neck in.
It could be. It could very much be the factor with light magic. Some people use attuned eyes, where they cast their magic through their eyes to see things that people normally wouldn't. There's also other factors of, like a case of wind magic or water magic to cleanse something, to ventilate, purify what's in there.
I guess he's happy for Virtues. I didn't know there were a thing.
Done to
I thought he was waiting for their, like her hex husband. Alright, go, cool.
For all we care. One common thing I've seen with light users that have abundance, they actually use it for their hair. They change the wavelengths of light within their hair strands to change its color at will. So little things like that. Well, yes, it is a little petty or a little tedious. It is actually something that some people do for the sake of mana flow management. Some people neglect their magic, which causes terrible effects, or they overcast it and equally bad.
OVR just fucking died, didn't it?
So, really depends on how you want to go about it. You can even use it for simple everyday. I know some people with lightning magic use it for running. Shocking your calves and stiffening it. Any other questions?
Sven, the
Who's
dwarf,
that?
has a question.
Oh, I'm just. So, when the session is over, can one of us come in and just get it over with? The screening thing.
Theoretically, yes, but you may feel really nauseous to the point of puking, and or tired. And you'll be in pain, but that really depends on you. I don't mind doing it later in the day.
I'll come to you after the lesson's over and get it over with them.
Of course. Okay. Any other questions? If there's no other questions, I don't have anything else left to say that I am allowed to say at least. Oswald will kill me.
one might hear
Jokingly, he wouldn't actually kill me. He wouldn't actually kill me. That one, the preface, that is a joke. That is a joke. But if there's no other questions, you can be dismissed. I don't have anything else to say. Besides, I
Class
hope
dismiss,
I won't be too
everybody.
intruding. Thank you.
You're welcome. You did very good.
Miss me.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yes, dear.
I do have a question, if you don't mind.
What can I do?
It's more of a private thing.
When everyone leaves, then sure.
I'll wait outside the door till you told and then
When you have time, also have a question that's also private. I wouldn't mind Virtues being around for this too, as well. It's more of a concern.
We weren't allowed to stay longer. I know. It's a joke.
Sure. Would you mind if Miss Viviana's there?
Yeah, no, she can go first. It's just, I just want to state it out loud, ma'am.
How's your trip?
Welcome to the school. We get a lot of this conversation.
Yeah, because the sooner everybody gets out.
Got your notes?
Alright, class dismissed. If you don't need to be here, please get out of here.
We probably should get them some space.
Also, you can
talk about it.
I'll wait outside then, since I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on you anyways.
Hopefully after the
Put you to
conference.
talk.
Afterwards, it is.
You okay?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently Professor Jakuno is going to be doing a cooking class today.
Alright, let's get the hell out.
Like I said, if you don't need to be here, please leave.
Yeah, I'm just saying hi.
Pork chop sandwiches?
Those sound disgusting, not gonna lie.
Apologies for...
No, pork chop sandwiches are delicious.
I don't eat meat.
Oh, you're okay, you're okay.
You know what? That's
I'm
true,
sure,
you don't.
Perhaps I can give you notes later.
I think that's everybody.
Yeah, it's...
Fine, we'll replace it.
Apologies.
Jackfruit sandwiches.
Okay, now we're talking.
It's fine, she
Oh,
called you
you
out.
have any conversations? Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Bye-bye.
I have a very short question.
I was curious if I could get a mana crystal for me to move my magic into due to my overabundance.
Did you have
So
any
I'm
questions,
not
dear?
starting here today.
Do you want me
For
to
the,
give
I
you a
would be
mana crystal?
interested in doing the screening at
See if we
some
can get
point
one that's
later
basically
today.
bigger than the usual
I
ones.
was just
So you should get
wondering,
just the normal size ones. Let's see if we can
think
get a little
I've
bit
ever
bigger maybe.
checked
See if we
on
can
my
move more
mana
energy into
before.
it
I don't
maybe.
know whether you would show
Since the
somebody
most I
else.
filled up so far is up to 20. Then
Well,
maybe in the
giants
school.
are already a very interesting kind. I've worked with them before, don't worry. I've worked with Wilhelm's
Gotcha.
father. I got you.
Thank you.
That's a rare order.
I'll just have to use specific equipment. It'll be okay. Of course. Just get me before you go to bed.
Keep in mind though, it's not refined, so be careful.
I'll take my leave so you can have your privacy, but just look me around when you're ready.
Of course. So, Miss Viviana, what can I do for you?
Alright.
Well, he's just going to do his... Oh, God.
Later.
I want to know, or is it?
He's actually a student here. He didn't join. He didn't come with us to the portal on the first day. He stayed behind on purpose.
Down on formation. I know it was gonna happen at some point.
Why?
I wasn't sure when.
He just decided to. He just said, "Yeah, don't care." So, you know, I found him. I found him when I went back to Yisrael. We went to drink at a tavern, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?"
I don't know why we're all standing here.
Supposed to be.
I was about to start.
I'm just waiting for him.
The elevators a lot faster than they usually would.
That might be just you.
I think they are faster.
Never mind.
I don't know. I kind of.
I think it's just you.
Don't back down just because someone disagreed. Stand your ground, Polly.
It-
I'm on your side. I think it is.
No, I think it's about the same speed, but it doesn't matter.
Go up though.
Going up is a lot faster, though.
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah,
met
it's
up
a lot
with Lance
faster
during the
than it
second day.
usually
I don't know where you were, but
There they go.
the second day I
I fly, so I guess I just don't need it.
Well, to be fair, Professor Fortune did say that he kind of did fix the elevator.
Fair. All right.
I was busy at night.
Don't mind you hanging around, but
Me before I do my job.
I'm sorry.
You've needed to talk to me before I work with Sven?
If you don't mind, yes.
Come on then.
All right.
So, what is your question? How can I help you?
It's more referring about the coma patients.
That means you owe me now.
Yes.
I don't know what you know what's going on with the Van Isles, but I'm from Mithens.
I'm painfully aware.
Okay, so you were what happened with the coma and Mithens.
Yes. I use their research for mine.
So, this is why I kind of wanted virtues here. I can detoxify poisons. However, when I use that said detoxification to people who had infected with those mushrooms, were wide awake, kind of like an adrenaline rush. That being said, when I was infected, it didn't do much to me.
So, there is actually a scientific reason. Scientific magic. Anywho, while you are potent on others, your mana doesn't know the proper administration for your body. Your body gets used to it.
That's fair.
You're used to casting that so frequently, so your body gets used to the dosage. But you would need a higher dosage for yourself.
Well, that's not the point I was trying to get to, ma'am. The point I was saying is my detoxification is mainly for poisons. So these mushrooms would have some kind of poison to at least make people drowsy to sleep. I don't know what it
Are
is.
you talking about the mushrooms during the Mithens encounter?
Yes, sir.
He brought up about the Mithens incident, yes. I think that
Those were
qualifies
most
as
likely
spore
coming.
mage, isn't it?
Yes, it
Sporomancy?
was coming from the spores of the mushroom, if I remember correctly.
But didn't the
So that
cultists
just
control
means
them?
that he...
The Dreamweaver specifically controlled them.
Ah, okay.
That mustn't mean that he just casted them at random at where he thinks people would have come through.
Understood. That just...
He had some kind of control over the land.
That's what bothered me.
That... Probably best Winter did stab him instead of us during the interrogation. After all, we don't want to find out we could change dominion over the land and then gain some kind of semblance over here.
Missing, specifically with Fae of any kind, is a
Yeah.
challenge.
It is.
We are on Mythin. Mythin is just weird.
I mean, it is a place of wild magic.
It is.
But
Thing I do not
Mentos
touch with a
held it
30-foot
highly,
pole.
so... Mentos held it highly, so I look for that.
Well, I wasn't sure it was within your studies or anything, but if anything, something to think about. Maybe not as important, but along the
Interesting
ways.
that it was a sporomancy. It falls on the lines of sporomancy, meaning he just had a more... Either he was lacing the mushrooms with it, or he conjured them up hard enough to create the appearance of a fungi.
Okay.
It really depends. I don't know how they casted their magic too well, so it's hit or miss.
It was hard to say now that the Dreamweaver is, well, yeah.
Dead.
We'll go
But
with
I
that.
hope I was able to answer. Best of my
Yes.
ability.
Yeah, I just hope it helps you and everyone else.
Of course.
That's what I try to do, is make sure it helps everyone.
Finish with virtues while I grab Sven to let him get his thing done.
Oh, no, that's... I just want to make you here in case she wasn't know of everything.
She's read some reports, but she isn't. Well, she's a busy woman.
I try not to make it open of what we've been through, so that's why I wanted you here. In case if it was something you need to
Don't
explain.
worry. Do not worry. Mika can be trusted.
I trust her, just I don't know what she knows, you know?
Of course. Actually, I don't expect her to know everything about that mission.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you, Arlo.
Of course, sir.
On the bed or in the chair over there?
If I'm needed, I'll be around.
I will need...
Okay.
I just realized your legs are very long.
He's tall.
Yes, I'm tall.
At the academy.
Now that I think about it.
So what were you given, if by curiosity?
It's a rare mana crystal. It's
Well,
not
yes,
fully
but why?
refined. I have an overabundance of magic. My body's always reproducing my magic.
Is that why you like flash around a lot?
I also think you're looking too far into.
Yeah, it's to keep my body leveled.
All right.
It's not my medical doc, since, you know, my family kind of like hiding stuff from me, and I only found about it this last year.
Well,
I started throwing up light magic because of how bad it got, so...
would you be a little bit more honest about it? We're trying to update it so it'll be more accurate.
Yeah, I'm willing to. So, mine's just my chocolate thing, and my mana veins are basically... I guess I have so much magic to the point where if I don't use it, I just throw it up due to my body has so much of it.
Well, let Mika take care of that part.
To be fair, if it's such overcrowd, we can probably start that meeting.
So
Otherwise-
that's why you see me moving around and jumping around a lot, so that doesn't happen.
Right. Alright. I'm just trying to get grasp
If
of
I don't use my
everything.
magic at all within that week, then I will throw up.
Okay. Noted. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, the meeting for Valkyries is to actually clarify everything between all of us Valkyries, because I'll be frank with you, I don't know how much of us talk to actually discuss what
That being
we're
said-
capable of doing and performing anything from medical, or maybe want to have more focused on being a supportive role for transferring people in and out of places here and there, things like
When
that.
are we having that?
And also, it was ideally supposed to be after Jakuna's lesson.
Understood.
And we're having it in the Valkyrie room.
Good.
So all Valkyries can access that, and you know, it's all.
Ah, yes, cooking with Jakuno.
Alright. Oops, sorry.
I can't take that serious.
The ones that are
Hey, cooking's good.
Hey, just be happy. Just be happy.
I know how to cook decently. I've learned how to cook from back in home Serenity. I have to do.
See, for me, I don't have to cook. I don't need to cook. I eat fruit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does cooked fruit taste better than normal fruit, or is it like less tasty than?
Depends on the fruit, honestly.
No, that's already happened in there, I think. Oh, I don't know if it's actually a lesson.
So let's say we made like an apple pie out of like a normal apple. Would it taste better?
I probably wouldn't eat the apple pie. Probably less.
Probably.
Because of the crust.
Alright, so it depends on how it's made.
I literally only eat fruit and sap.
Sure.
That's it.
Trying to go for a walk, then I get stopped.
Okay, I can figure something out with that actually.
Sap's more of like, if I can't find anything else, I'll just go find a random tree and just, well, not the best tasting, but it helps.
Actually, I know a few persons I can get my hands on that actually.
I'm just gonna go
Understood.
get the procedure over with. I should be at the meeting. I should be okay, hopefully.
It's fine. I don't know how long Jakuno's lesson's gonna be.
To actually start it, because I'd rather not have you under the influence of a procedure. Be perfectly frank.
Gears, if I'm gonna give you some medicine.
Maybe you're gonna be doing the cooking lesson.
I was just about to ask when you start doing that.
I'd rather get it over with.
But then you'd be out of commission for the rest of the day.
If you're talking, I can't hear you, sir.
Like, she's gonna be here all week, but you can do it whenever.
I said, it's gonna be better if they do their meeting first.
Okay, we can go straight here right after.
You want to wait till our meeting then?
Makes sense.
Hey, Jakuna, when's
Yeah,
your
it's
cooking?
I said,
Hey,
do
before
your
you guys do the
meeting right now.
We can do it right now.
It's gonna be better you get that over
Okay,
with.
well, could you do a sending or whatever to every Valkyrie to tell them to go to the Valkyrie room then, please?
I think I could probably do it unless you want to, sir.
Oh, did someone hit it? Oh.
I didn't.
I'll leave that to you then, sir.
To all Valkyrie students, please make your way to your room.
Are you worried about the tree burning down?
Hello.
Hello.
We're about to start a meeting soon. Well, let's give it a couple moments.
Yeah. Everyone other than hello. Do you need a hug?
Hey, I wanna. Can I just sit right here? I wanna sit here. You're
Right. Okay. I don't know if I said.
You can't stop me.
Alright. Let's see who is all here for.
I am gonna give it a few minutes to make sure we get all Valkyries in here as best we can, which I believe is everyone for today.
It looks like it.
Yes.
I think it is everyone. So another minute or two.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else?
That's what I'm trying to think of.
Is there someone we're missing?
Who are we missing?
Daniel went on a walk with Leppy.
Oh, then we need those two.
Technically, we don't need Daniel, according to what Arlo has been saying, which, you know, there's neither here nor there. The announcement went out, so I will give them a minute, but if they don't... Oh, yes, you're right, it is David. Daniel went on a... Oh, yes, Daniel
Daniel's the angel. One of the good ones.
Yes, I always forget that he's a Valkyrie as well. It's mainly because he's been so busy that I don't get to see him in my peripheral vision.
That's
I'll give him
understandable.
A couple minutes.
Right.
Actually, I can just go ahead and do that announcement here.
There we go.
Perfect timing.
There he is. And Leppy's not.
Leppy coming along?
She should be.
Okay. That's fine. We'll wait.
Right.
Well, I'm going to double check.
Alright. What's that, Mal?
Is Leppy actually Valkyrie?
She is.
Looking at a medical document right now.
Leppy is Valkyrie.
She's Valkyrie.
Do you guys see her in the medical document? Just so I'm not crazy, if you guys go check it yourselves, if you have the capability of doing so. Because if not, then I guess we have a person to add in as well. Because if you also look in the document, we do not have another person, in this case, in the name of Exalia. They're not currently on the document. I had to add it to my own copy.
She's not in it, but she should be.
Alright, well, we just have to ask her a few questions, and we get her written in for the document if you have any of your own copies. Just pencil her in.
Alright.
Oh, let me.
I think this is everybody then.
Well, I'm gonna let everyone take a seat if they want to here and there. Get yourself comfortable. Greetings.
Hello. Well, how's this yours?
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. As you may or may not already, my name's Mal. I actually wanted this meeting for all those Valkyries to, first off, get to know each other a little bit, as in more or less actually seeing who's properly a Valkyrie, since I know some of the people are newer here and they have
properly a Valkyrie.
I also
That's
want to
Troy.
start off with a
little choice words. Not gonna lie.
To start off, since I know Valkyries are the supporting role here and there, and here to do medical. If I could get a raise of hands if anyone has the capability of doing either magical healing or type of medical to it. If you guys could just raise your hands, so I can get a rough estimate of like who has the capabilities here and there.
Healing people, I presume.
Yeah.
Medically or magically?
Like,
That's everybody.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that actually solves a little bit of an issue. Right, you guys can Yes, you can all lower your hands, because that was going to be a bit of a discussion I was going to come up with. I also would like to go around each individually here to have everyone state their magic type when they do their healing here. The reason being is because, as you know, we all can't go around healing each person as we want to, and I wanted to give roughly an idea of what hopefully you already know of who you can or cannot heal for the types of elements, obviously. So I'm going to actually have us go around the room and actually state this of what our element is and how we heal. Please state how you actually heal, because that can be another important information, because as the lesson stated about mana veins, 15 minutes of exposure would start damaging and give it a permanent thing to a person. So just to give kind of an example, and I'm going to probably go left and go around all the way from here. So my name's Mal. I have the magic element of wind. How my healing works is an AoE effect. Typically, I do not want people around me as I'm doing my healing. So, as wind, I cannot heal somebody who is either earth or lightning. That is my ideal thing. But that's no. So, I am AoE healing as again, and I am wind. So, Arlo, if you take it from here, state your name and obviously your magic and what you believe you cannot heal for your type of magic.
Alright. Hi, I'm Arlo Rivers. I could do magical and medical healing. My element would be nature and water. What I can do, which is usually, misunderstood, is people think is this wind, which, in a way, right but wrong. It's my wind, but it's more nature than it is wind. It's just my wind that I use to, fly and do everything. So I guess you could say wind magic, but I arguably would say nature. That being said, we'll continue on. If anyone was poisoned, and this goes from anyone out of their house, I can detoxify. And most poisons, including to minor illness like alcohol, to something that might be deadly. I cannot 100% cure it, but at least make sure it's not lethal. That being said, I also have medical things. I have amputated. I have also done surgery, unfortunately, through my first year here. So I'm always welcome to help those who can do things I can't do. And that's about it. So, up to you, Mr. Tesla.
Okay.
My name is James Blake Tesla. My elemental is electricity. Now, I don't have any magical healing, but I have more medicinal side. And so how experienced I am, I know about at least good amount. I've been stationed before, I've been seen all the time, so in terms of way, I kind of know my way around a scramble.
Okay. Europa, you are up.
My name is Europa. My magic type is more a fusion of air and water. I heal
Cloud.
people more primarily through magical means, but I am going to be attempting to learn more regular form of healing. The way I heal is by enchanting my magic. But other than that, I haven't really tested it out on any other elements other than my own. I wouldn't really know what is good or bad.
Once everything is done, I want to make a comment. Once everyone's done.
Okay. Europa, you stated that you are water and wind. Is this correct?
That is my core elements, yes.
Then, ideally, of things you would like to avoid, at least for the time being, there's no confirmation, try to avoid people who are either earth, lightning, or fire for your healing. Just for ideally, in case of it actually does do more negative effects than we realized. But again, that would come with more of an understanding if we figure it out. And I'd rather not try to do any exposures. This is just going off of, say you were a separate and not a fusion. Okay, so Daniel, you're up.
Well, y'all might know me as Daniel. My elements is light and both light and lightning.
Light and lightning.
What I
Holy shit.
primarily will heal you is through my light. In a similar fashion that how Ironwood would heal. All you need to do for me to heal you is point to... Just tell me where it hurts at the most. The center where the injury is. And I'll try to heal as much as I can.
So...
But for any lesser injuries, I'll try to treat by hand if I have the capability and resources to. Won't be much, but I at least know the basics.
So I have a question. Because you stated that you heal like Ironwood, and the way that Ironwood heals is unique. He punches.
He punches us.
Yes, he punches as he heals. Is that what you're saying as well?
That's correct. I channel light through my left hand.
Okay.
And send a burst of mana through.
Alright, I just want to make sure we're clear on
No,
that.
it is just purely a light healing spell and not any type of combination.
That's what he
correct?
said.
That is correct.
So then, you cannot heal anybody who's dark or their elemental type.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything else?
I think that for this conversation, that would be it.
Alright.
Okay.
Amelia.
Yes, Amelia.
My name is Amelia. I am nature-based. I do touch-based healing magic and basic medical treatment.
So it's more magical?
Okay.
Magical and non-magical. I know how to stitch wounds.
Okay.
Okay. And so your nature. So currently it is only fire elemental
yeah.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else to note?
Not that I can do.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Polygon Dwanalon, you're up.
Hi everyone, my name is Polygon. I can use two things that I think would help for like this sort of thing. I ain't a doctor. I don't know like no surgery or nothing. But my first thing, I'm nature and light fusion. So I do pollen magic or like just very general like make plant grow magic. Which means I can't do fire and dark, I think.
That sounds about right.
That's correct.
Right on, alright. I can do, first thing I can do is if there's plant life around, I can make vines grow and use them like bandages. Like, they're really good for, like, being tight for, like, I was told to, like, you know, close off a wound or, like, what's it called? You know, like, put pressure on something. Yeah. That's what it is, yeah. Additionally, I can also make this big magical, like, I don't know how, I've never explained it like before without doing it, so it's like a big feel-good area of just like good smells and aromas and like aura, I guess, which also heals people in, but it's also like very big, and I can't just kind of focus that onto one person. It kind of affects everyone around me.
Would you arguably say that could be something along the lines similar to calm emotions?
Oh yeah. I was told it's kind of like that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, another you.
I think that is it.
Okay, actually, before we move forward, because that's a good point to bring up, I believe two other people have similar effects of doing common emotions that were speaking, or have gone to. I believe, Arlo, you can? Is that correct?
By runes.
By runes, okay. And your Ropa, I saw you start moving your hand.
In a way, technically, my magic, when unenchanted, is able to make people fall asleep.
Good to know, actually, in case there's patients who are being a bit...
Are you pointing at
unfortunately,
Amaris?
in this case.
Yep.
Well, I wanted to more focus on people who haven't have spoken up. Before we get to the other people. I just wanted to...
We'll get to you, don't worry, buddy.
People. Promise, we're getting to you. Alright, but before that, we have Idris. You are up now.
Alright. Idris. nature, separate user. Though my healing magic is nature, it's more focused. I can transfer roots full of nutrients to the target, promoting growth. Yeah, I can also produce a scent to give a boost of stamina. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm also.
Did you hear that?
Produce,
okay.
Potions.
You're able to produce healing potions. I guess and craft them, or just kind of make them appear out of thin air, just to clarify for people.
Odd question as well. And I'm just throwing this out there as a very odd question. You saying you can practically make photosynthesis? When it comes to nutrients?
No.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Professor Fontaine.
Hello.
Hi, Professor.
Just going by to see if any of you need anything for your meeting then.
So far
No,
we
we're
got it
good for
covered.
now. Yeah.
Huh, fair enough. They could just, I guess, having... I'm not too sure what your whole meeting was. I don't know if this is just like a little get-together to try and get to know one another.
It's more or less trying to understand everyone in the house and their abilities.
Yes, and we're stating our abilities and what we can and cannot, or mostly what we cannot heal for the focus point on this case scenario for our meeting here. It's just so everyone can at least hear it, whether they delve it to their minds or not is a whole other story, but it's also good for us because I was going to kind of go further from there, but right now I'm just having everyone state what they can do, which right now we're on Idris, which I don't know if you finished up Idris, which I'd rather you do that first.
I have no further questions.
Finished up.
Okay, perfect. But yes, that is our typical meeting right now. Yes.
If you start learning dark healing, you don't.
You just said it was a pure nature healing, correct?
Sorry, what was that?
You said your healing was just pure nature, is that correct, Idris, for your magic?
Yes.
Okay.
I know it's not a big deal, but they are also nature dark, so just
Yes.
Okay.
Which is also something to try and keep in mind, people, because, you know, obviously if we need to give mana crystals to each other, or some type of mana transplant of sorts, it's good to keep in mind for those in case we ever have a special type of mana regeneration or anything else like that with our element types. So this way we don't start trying to damage anyone's mana veins. To keep that in mind. Which now we move on.
Yeah, so long as you're not trying to heal like someone like, for example, Mr. Amars or Viviana with dark magic, I think we're fine. So
Exactly.
We don't
Speaking
use
of the wonderful
opposites.
Viviana, actually, she's up.
Go right ahead.
Hi, Viviana. I'm separate water and light. However, my healing is based water. I put water and I put mana basically into my water, so it heals.
Got some thin walls.
So what else did you need to know? I can't heal fire or dark.
Okay.
And also, if you could heal without your magic.
I can heal without magic too. I know stitching. I haven't performed surgery yet, but I have been pretty well. Technically, maybe it was surgery. I don't know. Whatever I had to do.
God, Arlo, I think is the only one who knows how to do surgery.
But yes, I know.
Technically.
Proper non-magical and magical healing. So.
Okay. So your healing type, to note, it is a fusion of both using light and water. Is this correct?
No, water.
Just
I put
water.
mana into my water. My water is my healing.
Okay, so then technically all you have to worry about is... Yes, then all you have to worry about is fire, if that's how your healing works.
Right, fire.
Correct.
That's why I don't touch Rupert.
Understood.
Correct. Alright. Amaris, you are up.
I am capable of healing with magic, as well as basic first aid. I haven't done anything as serious as, again, surgery. I don't think I've stitched a wound yet either, but I can apply bandages, etc. My magic, my healing is a mix of fire and light to make radiance. It has an area of effect of calming emotions and accelerating natural regeneration, but I can focus it with my hands. I can therefore not heal dark or nature effectively. And I cannot sense.
So this is a question I wanted to ask since we've been together last year. Your healing's kind of more, as they say, AoE based, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It has an area of effect, but I can somewhat focus it through my hands.
Okay.
I don't want to intrude more on your meeting at least, but I do give fruit for thought. One thing to always keep in mind is not only think of course, the elements of which your teammates have, but keep in mind also, for example, the races of your allies. One thing I noticed right off the bat could be helpful is, for
That's actually a
example,
good one.
Idris, you said you're good at making potions, correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, you've got 2 blossom heifers right here, and they can help you to at least provide the plants in order to make said potions. That's already a good usage right there. Blossom heifers are very skilled, innately at least, being able to grow different types of foliage.
Well, before we get more into details about that, which I did wanted to actually go further into that, I wanted all of us to say our magic and elemental types.
Basic stuff.
So we can get that first.
Apologies.
Yes. And then get more into the advanced tactics, actually. I do like your idea, though, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
It is good.
But, again, and I apologize. I'm just offering my fruit for thought because I just noticed an observation there, but of course, I'll leave you to at least keep your meeting going, but aside from that, if anyone, of course, needs any information, I usually have an abundance of at least different forms of books on different races within the Vandals races, different things involving the different regions, as well as, well, runes, and more runes. So, if you at least need any assistance there, you can always find me and I can help get it. At least find the right book over in the library.
Fucking know we are died.
Aside from that,
okay, and
I think I'm going to have a little fun and cause Virtue some problems.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I think so. Like, how's everyone saying Arlo has done surgery? Technically.
Primarily smaller potions for mana, health, and anti-venom poison.
Since we're talking about that, and I hate to interrupt, I know that James has mentioned to do some potions. I can also do some certain potions as well, since we're talking about that.
That is so.
Okay. And last but not least, Leppy.
You're up, Leppy.
Oh, wait, my voice wasn't on for a second there. Hi, I'm Lippy. So I am clay and light, and so I'm mostly am able to help with cuts and bruises. If
She's more
someone
first aid.
lost an arm or something, I
Most
would
here
not be
here
able
for
to
more
heal it.
first aid.
And if
A couple of
stone, any kind, like if someone is made of stone, then I could help with that. But if they are natural, I would not be able to do that.
Slowly thwarting everything. Your assignment.
I'm hearing things throughout the wall.
Yeah. If you need to move over there just to continue talking, feel free to move over there if you want to continue talking.
It's fine. Walls are thin, so.
Yes.
Keep going.
Okay. Oh, if someone has a headache, I could put my slime on their forehead, and then, over time, it'll make them feel better. Thank you. I guess for like nausea and stuff like that, it could also help. I'm not sure what I'm not able to do. I assume dark because I'm light, but I don't know what else I'd not be able to.
As someone who is clay and light, yes, electricity is one of them, but the other one, if I remember correctly, is
Fire.
wind. You cannot
Oh,
heal
I was
as
wrong.
well. Yes, it is wind. So wind, lightning, and dark, you cannot heal. That's if your magic is both, considering earth and clay when you heal.
She is a fusion.
Right.
I meant when she's casting her healing spell, if it's a fusion of the
If
two.
you are a fusion, you cannot really alter the makeup of your magic.
Understood. Okay.
There are people who... So, I do want to clarify. If you have two separate types of magic that is separated, you could possibly learn to heal separately. But, if you are a fusion, it's practically impossible as you are trying to literally separate the thing that is kind of keeping you alive.
Alright.
Okay, Arlo, you said you wanted to make a comment to everybody?
Actually, I want to make a couple comments. One that just kind of... I started thinking once I heard everyone. Other than basic first aid, has anyone done anything surgery-wise? I just want to make sure I know that personally. Viviana.
Go ahead and raise your
James.
hand if you have done surgery, if you don't mind.
We're talking more than just first aid. We're talking more than just stitching up. We're talking like amputating, that kind of thing. Major. All right. You still raise your hand. You still raise your hand. Okay. All right. Good. As that is something that we had to keep an eye. As last year, I had to amputate a poor guy's leg. So, if I could help on that, that's great. The second thing I wanted to speak about is more as Valkyrie itself. So, I'm going to state, those who are not aware of what's going on, I am the representative of Valkyrie. That being said, if you have any questions that you need, regardless if it's healing or support, you can ask myself, you can ask Mal, or you can ask Amaris. Those are the three I would recommend you want to talk to.
Just to add a comment, though, feel free to ask any of you fellow Valkyries, though. We are here as a group, and
of course,
not just, a single person, obviously. Just because we're roughly around the heads of these things does not mean you cannot ask your fellow Valkyries as well.
I agree. But if it comes down to the stick of things that you need someone to give you an approval or anything, us three would be your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about it. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Is that everything, though, Arlo? Just to make sure before I try to continue any forward?
See, major surgery. Yeah, no. Those two, at least I could think of.
Okay. Actually, that being said, though, can I get a raise of hands of those who actually know how to craft potions and anything else on the terms of medical? Like, just a general raise of hands? Okay, perfect. So, keeping your hand raised, I want everyone else who's as well to please take a look at this and take note of them. And please ask them questions on how to craft potions or anything else like that, if you so want to delve more into that field. It is actually quite important for all of us to be kind of aware of these things, because I believe once upon a time in the document, not saying names, that there was actually someone who was allergic to blood leaves. If we try to give them a potion, for example, it would actually cause them sickness. So that's why I want you guys to try and pay attention, ask them questions, read up on the books and things like that, here and there. You guys can put your hands down now for those who do it. Thank you for that. Go ahead. He is a cabinet member named Reed, who specializes also in alchemy as well.
Well, those who
You
hasn't...
said Reed also specializes in it?
It's Reed Rivers specializes in alchemy.
Yeah,
Reed Rivers.
I want to make sure I heard you correctly as well. So it just...
Yes.
I might be wrong about that. Okay.
Yes, I believe it is, yes.
Oh, shit.
Wait, maybe?
Rivendare is what it's put on
Rivendare.
Yes.
Oh, that was halfway there. Whatever.
So I'm Rivers. His name is a lot longer than mine.
Yes. Regardless, we're not here to really worry about here and there for those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Also, please do note, I realize this is a thing, but I'm just saying to all Valkyries, some races
are kept secret because that's how students wanted to do it. So try to keep that in mind when healing somebody.
Well, I mean, Arlo has two people he can count on,
Kind of
Viviana and
things, but
James.
Kind of keeping you aware that there's some
And
things
looks
you
like you'll
could
probably
try to
count on
keep
Viviana
yourself
more.
secret. And do
No
be
offense to
respectful
James.
because this is the medical field. They have preferences of what they want to share and not to share. We are just here to work with whatever they give us and do our best from there.
I would argue that if their lives are in danger, it doesn't. If you need to tell
Unless
somebody
that-
what someone is because they are dying and you need them to get something for you, don't.
Yes, but also do be respectful, obviously.
Of course.
That also being said, roughly, I just wanted to kind of say this out loud. For those who do more area effect healing, such as myself here as example, I would like for us to try and focus it on more generalized wounds here and there to heal up, since it's not really much of a focus as you people who are capable of either doing a more focused healing, since you'll be more proactive in the more serious wounds is where my preference comes in. Just so we can continue to keep people moving in and out of the field. So we put them in more of the area effect for that time being until the people who are, say, needing to take care of the more serious wounds can take care of them up. Again, this is just stating ideas of tactics. Obviously, please listen to your leader, whoever the cavalry or whoever is actually in charge of the mission. Please follow whatever they wish to desire. But as a general rule of thumb, it is a good idea to keep those who do AoE to keep more generalized wounds start healing up and not major. Leave major to more people who are either experienced and needing to do surgery or those who are more single target. Again, just kind of reiterating these kind of stuff to keep note. Which I believe I want to keep. Can people raise a hand again who can do actually more area effect healing? I just want to see who's more capable of doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1,
Okay,
2.
so there's roughly 4 students. So.
Oh, you okay?
Thank you. Yes. So we're roughly 4 people going to probably more being in a kind of spot for healing instead of the medical place here and there, more than likely than us being on the field, hopefully. If need be, obviously things can change here and there. That also being said, is everyone actually aware or have at least talked to all of the Valkyries here?
I'm gonna
if
say
I can either get a show of hands or nodding their heads if you have actually talked to your fellow Valkyries here and there.
honestly,
I
I'm just gonna speak up now, just for maybe everyone talk to certain people here, but as for everyone, I'm gonna say no. Which some of us work on. I understand that probably some of y'all are buddy. But, like, I haven't talked to them in a while. I don't talk to Amelia that often, which I would love to, change that. Not just as a Valkyrie, but as students, as friends. We're all in this together. I like to be all your friends, and I'm sure y'all probably want to be friends with one another. I don't know what your opinions of certain people, but in the end of the day, we have to work together. So if there's anything, as Mal mentioned, talking to one another, Valkyrie, and not just Valkyrie, but the other houses to see what they're capable of, what they can do. Their race, as Professor Fontaine said earlier, could help. So I would say get to know not just Valkyrie, but all the other houses. At least the basic things. It can mean a lot when it comes down to the field.
And that also being said, actually, about talking to everybody, please take at least one look at the medical document. I'm not saying have it open all the time or anything else like that, because, there's privacy and personal stuff on there that people need to, not be looking at, because, again, this is medical field for that case in point. But do try to take a look on it. If you have any questions or anything, try to pull that person that you're looking at aside, just to confirm these here and there. But, yes, Viviana, is there a problem?
No, I'm fine.
I'm just making sure.
Okay.
But try to pull the person aside into a more private place here and there and ask the questions in case you feel like there's something wrong, or feel free to come to me or Arlo or even Amaris asking about it if you feel like there's something possibly wrong in the medical document. To be blunt about it, currently I noticed on the medical document that Exalia was not actually written on there, who was part of Vanguard.
Or Leppy.
I believe. Yes, I was about to say, luckily you're currently not properly documented on the medical document, which is why I would like if everyone could always try to take a look at it, take a read every now and then, and keep note of these things.
Which I also like to add, I'm sorry to interrupt, you're probably going to say this anyway. If there's nothing in the medical ad that you want to tell us that needs to be there, whether if it's something as minor as a allergic reaction to your blood type, to something that might cause you to freak out, please let us know. If you don't want to tell us three, at least tell to Miss Cerise or Professor Ironwood. Like, they are the ones that at least work on that. If you don't want to talk to three of us out of, private or embarrassment, I respect your privacy. I'm sure the others and everyone else here does too. But if there's something that needs to be put on there, please, 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 please. I already had to talk to one person that I had to already have to talk to about updating. So make sure that it's at least as close as 100% accurate as we can, because it will matter in the battlefield. Try, please, regardless if it's shy or embarrassing, we want you to live. We want you to see tomorrow. That's all I want to say there.
Excellently said, Arlo, but also please note, do not try to go yelling at a person suggestively if they do not share it and then later learn about it. We are here to move forward and make sure that everyone feels comfortable and welcome and everything else like that, because if we don't make them feel that, then they would not bother to try to be better about their medical or anything else like that for us to take care of them. The person chooses how they wish to be taken care of, and that is their choice. We cannot force everybody to be a better person, so please keep that in mind, especially out there in the field. People are typically panicking. They are either running around, they're frightened, scared. We need to make sure that we are showing that we are capable of being a protection of sort, or even make sure we can keep them in time of need.
Oh, no.
And try to report it on communications if you can, but it always happens if, there are cases where you can't, but try to do it as best you can and making sure of that. And make sure you try to generally get an assessment of the person before you start doing any type of movement, especially when out there in the field. Again, we all have our own experiences, and also if you feel like there's something that's too much or anything, please, I implore you, but I'm not forcing you to try and tell us about it so we can try to work around with you.
Please.
Or make some type of mentions of it. Again, it is a whole type of thing. Some of us never been in a battlefield before, I'm sure of it, and some of us have never experienced these kind of things.
It's scary out there, as someone who has. Since you mentioned fear, everyone has phobias. Like, I don't like fire. I really don't like fire. I know some of you probably don't either, but if I get close to a fire, I freak out. But everyone has their own phobias and fears. And I myself, and hopefully none of the other Valkyries in general, don't judge you for that. Because it's okay to be afraid of what you're afraid of. So we're in a battlefield and you're... Well, I'm not going to say who. We're close to a point of a cliff. Someone has a fear of heights. They're going to freak out. We got to make sure that they're...
Froggies came in.
Your child's here.
How did he...
They're underneath the couch.
Hey.
I lost my train of thought.
Yes, as you're stating about phobias and everything, if we could try and continue.
Which it would be on the medical documents.
Could you guys try to focus up again? I know it's a distraction.
Cute little frog, yes, but so phobias. Like, if you're afraid of something, where if it's not in there, please tell us. I want to make sure that we can do something about that. We can work on that off the field, on the field, more so off, so that way when it comes to on the field, you're ready. Like, we're all scared of something. It's a scary world out there. But we're not alone. Yeah, Leppy?
I'm scared of very big bats of water. I'm scared that if I fall into it, I'm going to evaporate.
I assume you can't swim.
Hmm.
There you go. Yeah, Amelia?
I also have a fear of the ocean.
Okay. Can you swim? Eh? Okay. See, and there's a difference right there. She can't swim at all, where she has some knowledge. So if something happens, we're in a...
Makes it harder.
Yes. But you have an idea. You can at least try to keep afloat. Where Leppy, she's gonna panic. So to me, in my eyes, I want to make sure that they're okay with their phobia right away, then go to you. Now, hopefully when that time comes, hopefully someone will come in as soon as I come to Leppy. Or, so, vice versa. We're a team. Like, we shouldn't have to wait at all. We notice it, we should act. Someone's in trouble, we should help out as best we can. But of course, what's the word I'm looking? Threat assessment. Your lives just as matter as theirs. We don't need to have yourself thrown out there, but that's a whole different meeting and discussion, honestly.
That also being said, if you feel like you are not fit for the mission, feel free to speak up, and we can always assign somebody else to it.
Don't be
There's no
ashamed.
pressure here and there, and if you want to try and get over your phobia of here and there, try to talk to some of the fellow Valkyries here, if you're comfortable, obviously. Or if you do not wish to try and do it, that's completely understandable. We'll work around with you. The best thing you can do about it is just communicate these things, and we can go on from there.
So, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're afraid of heights, I could fly. He could fly. I don't know if Mars can fly. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen you fly.
I can fly.
Okay, so we could fly. We could help you out of minimal scale of what ain't dangerous to us that might scare you. Like, the bridge. It might be a good example. And some people might be afraid of that. We're just like, oh, okay. We just jump over that, no problem. We're not afraid of that because we're used to it. But if you're afraid...
That also being said...
Go ahead.
Continue, Arlo.
Well, I was going to say, don't be afraid of contact, especially anyone who can fly. If you can fly, be patient. Not everyone, you look around, not everyone can fly. Some people are afraid of falling, some people are afraid of heights, or falling in heights. I'm sorry, I can't talk. Just try to understand that and to help out and encourage it. Their phobia is going to be there, but if it's easier for them at the end of the day, especially in the battlefield, that saves a life. You can go ahead, Mel.
That also being said, since we're talking about fear and everything, a lot of races actually typically have a thing called frenzy. Obviously, if you see your fellow students frenzying, the best option, if you haven't read the document or heard many professors state out loud, I'm just saying this for everybody, is to make sure you contact the professor and let them handle it as best they can. If the professor's not around, I would suggest you either go and see if you know anybody who's more knowledgeable about them, what calms them down, or even ask those who do have a frenzy what is best that they would prefer to have happen if they have such a state. Typically, they know what's best for them, besides, going to
For
a professor and
students that
letting
are
them handle
interested
it.
in the baking class, please head to the kitchen if you are ready. For those that may be late to the class, do not worry. I will give you a hard copy of what I have taught the others.
All right.
I'll try to wrap this up as best I can, though, here. But generally, if you see a student frenzying, please get the professor, or if you have known the student, or if any of the Valkyries known, ask them, or take note of what they do, and make sure you inform everybody what to do when that state is happening to them. Of course, that also being said, it is best typically not to try and do anything without informing what others about what's happening. Again, everyone's feral states have a different entrance. There's different severities, obviously, here and there. And again, it is best to leave it to the professors, though.
So, again, I want to reiterate and repeat. Do not interfere with someone who's frenzied. We're a Valkyrie, we're supposed to help, but when someone's frenzied, there's not much we can do. Contact your professor. Any professor that you could see, whether if it's even an assistant professor. You see Copperbeard, you see Jacuno. Get them immediately so that way they can contact anyone else. But if there's not anyone there, and as Mal said, if you're close to them, try what you can to calm them down. But we don't need a group of people trying to circle them where they could freak out more. You see them in a frenzy, leave them alone. I cannot stress this out. Leave them alone. Leave it to the assistant professors or even the professors, or if the headmistress happen to be around, including her herself, let them take care of that. They will have it handled. That's what they're there for. But if there's first name reason...
I saw your hand raised. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm just going to repeat myself. Go ahead.
Europa, your hand was raised.
I had a question in relation to frenzies.
Go ahead.
Go right ahead.
Theoretically, does the frenzy stop when the individual falls unconscious?
Typically, theoretically, frenzies are typically based off of what people would compare it to animal instincts. Once the person is no longer, capable of any type of thinking, reaction, or anything else like that, it would typically end the frenzy, I would think. But that being said, everyone's frenzy could be different, or maybe they just go back to once being awake, back to what their state of being is, in theory.
How the professors properly teach us
I was...
help or deal with a person in a frenzy state.
So to answer your question, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amaris. To answer your question, I would say until one of us does something, professor's orders. It's different for everyone. So unless you wake up and you might be fine, but the professors say, hey, you might have to stay for another day or two. You're going to have to stay another day or two. That's just for your sake of safety and others.
Stay where exactly?
Whether if it's the clinic, dorm rooms, etc.
The location of the person frenzying, I think you're referring to. Is this correct, Arlo?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just speaking when we're here in the school, but if you're frenzied, say, at the training ground, then yeah. Until you calm down to the point where you need to be transferred to a dorm room or, the clinic where other Valkyries will keep an eye on you after you, calm down. We can do that. But Professor's word is final. No, it's fine. Don't apologize. At the end of the day, it is a professor's final rule, what they say. So anything that Iron would say or Cerise, their word's final unless said by the headmistress herself. But to be honest, I'm pretty sure she's going to go along with what the two professors are going to say. So, say, I get struck by fire. I don't like fire. I get to catch a flame. I am instant frenzied. I will freak out. And say Ironwood calms me down and I'm in the clinic. I ain't going to go anywhere until he says to me, you're out for 2 days. All right, cool. I'd be A-okay, but for the sake of your safety and everyone else's and vice versa, just listen to what the professor's orders say. They know best.
Okay.
Just,
I know that
asking
in case I would be able to offer any help. But
As I said, any student that is frenzied, no student should not interfere, period. I will not stress this enough. Do not interfere. The best you could do, if there's no professors, if you know them, do your best to try to keep distant, but try to calm them down. If you're a friend, if you're a family or a significant other, do what you can, but keep your distance and leave it to the professors. I understand that it's easier said than done when it comes to the moment. You see a friend or someone you care about is frenzied, you want to help. The best thing as a Valkyrie, including the battlefield, keep a calm mind. Do your best. Yes, it's okay to be scared. It's okay to be a little worried about the ones you care about, but try to think rationally. They will be okay. Just tell yourself that they will be okay. They're in good hands of the professor. They're in good hands of the Valkyrie. We'll do everything what we can. We are awesome. We are the awesome group here. I know Centurion's been talking shit, but we're the awesome ones here. We're the ones carrying everyone around here. If it was out this, yeah, I know it's a little inspiration, but if it was without us, you know, they wouldn't have the support.
We're awesome, but we're all here supporting each other. To please keep note.
Yes.
That also being said, to try and wrap this up here, because I know some people want to at least try to go to the cooking lesson and everything else like that. Does anyone have any questions or things they would like to learn in the terms of medical or anything else like that?
Comments, concerns, questions. We can do another meeting.
Or even things they want to learn that, you know, they can say it out loud and anyone who might knows it could actually answer. Viviana?
Might I suggest wrapping this up? We can have.
Yeah, we're wrapping this up right now. That's for like any last comments.
This is just the final questions or things people want to learn.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So that people can.
All right.
hear
So,
it and, you know,
any questions, comments, concerns right now? Otherwise, Mal and I are just gonna wrap this up. Yeah. Yes. No. Maybe so. Going once, twice, and Valkyrie's dismissed.
All right. You're all dismissed. Thank you once again.
Enjoy the cooking class.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry.
No. Don't apologize.
Take care of other stuff.
Go. If you guys want to get to the cooking class, go ahead and start moving out.
Cook that damn food.
Coming.
Just know you had to share with us. Y'all are welcome to stay here, but yeah, everyone's dismissed. All right, what's going on here? Hello, fellow Valkyrie here.
The reason why I recommend doing groups is a factor of, if it's just houses, let's say, example being, let's have Arlo and Tesla.
Hello.
Right? If just going about it that way, just asking for baseline. What is it you know how to do, like skill sets? You know how to, what do you know baseline to do? Crafting, blacksmithing for Wilhelm's example. Wine making and potion making for him. Tinkering for him. I mean, speed that up.
Well,
what are their limitations? What do they exactly use it for? And what weapons do they commonly associate with?
if I may, Gio.
That way you're not breaching anything.
If I may, because we just literally talked about this over at Valkyrie. And I'll recommend this anyone here. Talk to your fellow students, whether if it's Centurion, Vanguard, Valkyrie, whatever.
I hope I'm not stepping on your toes as a counselor.
That's literally what.
Yeah, no.
What we're trying to do.
Well, yeah. So.
Exactly. But
Well-
they're wanting to get
Go ahead.
everyone because we have to lead them.
Okay. Well, of course.
The best plan of action for it is to, for now, go with the most simple, prudent information, and we can delve in more as we get to know people.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Listen
And
to
that's
your
why, To
cavalry.
be honest, too, I'm gonna also say too, people aren't going to just trust us to tell us everything right now. Everyone's still knowing each other. I mean, to be fair, how long did it
It's a
take for
lot
you and me to
more.
talk?
Well,
That's because of other reasons, but we've already talked.
if
about
I
it.
may
But
just,
still as a factor.
if I say with respect, despite if you don't like each other, we're here together. We are as a team. Sell your differences when we're not in the, in the battlefield. But when you're out there, you have to do what you can. You try to get another student killed, that leads to a lot more problems off this campus and on campus.
I'm just going to stop us there and say we're beating a dead horse at this point. The reason why we were doing it the way we're doing, and yes, it is slow, which is why I suggest we split off and each one-on-one talk to someone, for example, is because statistically speaking, and even testing this out with other classmates so far, students are more prone to speak and be honest when they are talking privately with the cavalry members. Especially with some questions that we're going to end up asking people. We have to be more specific in order to stop the main issue that a lot of students have currently, which is infighting. So if we're aware of certain more personal preferences and whatnot, we know how to nip it at the bud before it even starts.
I will say one note, and this is just for me.
This is just a me thing. I refuse to work with the mutt. He's the only person I will not refer to as a person. He's burnt his bridge 3 times.
We'll keep that in mind.
You and I have had that conversation, and you know my reasons.
Blitz.
Also, yes.
Not have to be right away, but I do want to have that conversation personally about this as a...
Full Irenaeus, you're gonna start calling virtues fallen.
Goddamn. Conversation as a Valkyrie and Centurion and fellow student. Personally, I have no problem with you. I like you. I have no ill problem. You might be angry with me since I didn't give you allergy medicine.
I'm not angry at you at all. It was merely a joke.
Yeah.
My brother to ask for potions if I need.
I had to follow the rules, but you know, I'm one of the books, as I am. But that's just because I want to help everyone. So my point of view is going to be very different than like Gio's or Winter's or even Aura's.
I mean, if anything as well, me and Winter can take care of talking to the first years first. Ironic.
Right.
And you guys can get to know the other second years. That way you can know what they can do, and then we do a switch.
I mean, that's fine.
That works for me. If you guys want to go through, get the bare basic element, weakness, this, and then we can go on the more interpersonal.
Excuse me?
What things are you unable to do? What things are you mentally unable to do?
Either way, we're gonna all be sharing the same notes. So.
If we are gonna
Exactly.
start with
Yeah.
our first years, there is one in
Hang on.
particular I'd like to grab.
Who?
Is there something you wanted to say?
Irenaeus' partner in the tournament.
I
No.
have to sleep Would you guys
Yes.
like to go do that so we may
It's
begin
just-
working again? Not to
So we
be rude or
can
anything, but you
get
guys did say
back to
yourself.
working, considering we have already gotten the attention of the other people, so now the more we argue, the longer people are gonna be waiting, and the more annoyed they're gonna be.
It's not an argument, trust me.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it, getting Lance.
Well,
Do you want to continue on how Irenaeus suggested, or he's not here, so it's your pick. I don't really care either way.
so
I have studying.
I'll wait.
I personally just say we continue as we have done so far because also it's easier for me to cough, look back at things easier and get it properly written down.
Okay, get in the chat. You're next, Arlo. Yeah, I understand.
Well, there are others who have been sitting there waiting for a while.
do you want me to leave?
No, you
It's
sit
fine,
down.
no, you guys are handling it. You do it. I'm going.
All right.
I believe in you.
Have a good night.
Okay, I'm gonna have you sit down with Arlos, start asking them the questions. I'm gonna go out there, let them know, hey, start thinking about your answers.
Here's the plan. I continue here, you continue with some other people, we split the work even more.
Okay, look. I understand what he's trying to say, but I'm the head representative of Valkyrie. If anything, I can at least try to listen to at least half the issues you're trying to got going on right now.
Issues, we're not trying to find a
issue are low.
shortcut.
Oh, what do you mean, Professor?
Their assignment is to learn the weaknesses and strengths of everyone without using Valkyrie help. That way they can build trust with people.
I say it's easier to talk now instead of arguing back and forth and beating a dead horse. I
Well-
agree with the idea, yes, going through the Valkyrie list is plain and simple
Okay.
and sweet. However, there's a reason why there's problems that have been occurring and not been solved yet since before we joined.
And I don't want to take
So we're
this the
gonna
wrong
try
way.
something new.
You just want to make sure when the Valkyrie is not around to make sure that something's taken care of if Valkyrie's not around, or you just don't trust us. And I want to be, we're here to be honest.
It's not that at all. We have a homework
Arlo.
assignment. It's our job
Hang on.
in cavalry to
Arlo.
talk to them so
Ma'am,
they
just
can trust
trust
us.
me. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Please do not tell
You
our
are
professor to
overthinking this for 1. 2, never tell your professor to be quiet. 3, the assignment is for the unlike Valkyries, who has access to every single one of the medical documents, Cavalry does not. Cavalry needs to know exactly the strengths and weaknesses of each person that they are going to work with. That way they can make better comprehensions.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
would
I'm
you talk
sorry.
to the students outside and inform them what the questions will be so they can think about their answers. I'll be right
Do
back.
that.
We're continuing as normal.
Right.
I'm just getting rid of the variables that cause issues.
Say, are you still here? There you are.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I guess I fucked up, huh?
No, you're fine. It's a valuable learning lesson.
Alright. I'm just not used to this. I'm trying.
You have to remember that each house operates on a different basis. With Valkyrie, you have access to all the medical information. Information that most people would keep private.
Right.
As for cavalry, we don't have access to that. But there is still a reason why we need to be informed. And it's not for medical. Yes, it does help medical because we can tell the Valkyrie member that's in our squad to, hey, just in case if you forgot, this X person is weak to light.
Can I at least give someone an argument? And I'm sorry to interrupt. While Valkyrie is meant for medical, but we are support. What do you say to that then?
It's still going to be the same concept.
Is it?
And
I'm asking genuinely, I'm sorry.
It is how we are going to form teams to better compensate everyone.
Okay.
So it's basically, so we know how to form the teams, how we can position them so we don't put them in a situation where they are just doomed to fail.
I'm gonna be rude right now. Stop arguing with it. We're going to get the answers. People are waiting outside, and there's 5 people waiting outside, and I don't care to make them wait more because you think this is a personal attack when it's not. Okay? Any other questions? Are we allowed to sit you down and
I'm willing to learn.
work with you?
I'm willing to learn. I want to help.
Take a seat then.
Alright.
We'll continue the process as normal and keep things flowing.
You mind if I stay here, or you want me to go over there?
In the chair preferably, so that way Miss Orr
Well-
can write.
No, we'll sit here.
We
It's fine.
Streamlining it.
I do what I can to help.
Also, apologies for
No.
down of the mood.
No, if...
No.
I know you guys are trying to do what you can, and I respect it, despite you thinking being rude. Yes, it might hurt my feelings, but if there's any way I can improve for you guys, lay it on me.
You guys have medical knowledge. We need more intersocial knowledge, if that makes sense.
Like as a team.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay.
Your job's to fix people. Our job is to make them work.
Okay.
So, after you, dear.
So, Arlo? I suppose I can start asking a simple question. Your element?
Nature, water.
Nature, water. Considering what I've seen in the past, I would presume that's a separate, so...
It's not fusion, no.
Mm-hmm. What kind of positioning do you prefer?
What do you mean?
Front line, back line, the sides?
Uh,
Like to be positioned.
If it makes sense, all the above, but if I had to choose, more of the backline's medical.
The rear, I would almost then get like rear center almost, so you can quickly get and help that.
So,
people.
if I may, last year I was mainly used for like frontline scouting. Not really for attacking, but reconnaissance. And then when things get bad, the actual front line will go in there, like the vanguards and whatnot, I'll get pulled aside and usually be there for medical. Oop.
Mhm.
That's what they did last year when we deal with the cultists.
Understood.
This is serious talk.
Here's another simple question, and it's your race. I presume bee-skin because you're not a harpy?
Beastkin, I'm a bat, so yeah. I'm from Keisho Mythins.
Your elemental disadvantages?
Wind, fire, and light.
Wind, fire, and light.
Yes.
Here's another one that's technically a similar thing, though. What are your weaknesses? Something you would like to be aware of. For example, what could, for example, trigger feralness or something of that nature?
So, the minor things be like shiny lights. It'd be the minor thing. I get distracted with shiny lights. But if we're talking more major, fire. Especially if I, like, get caught on fire. That would definitely put me into feral and frenzied. That being said, I do have medication, but, you know, when you're feral, you may not think of that.
Mm-hmm. So, for example, we're not gonna send you into a burning forest of some kind, or
Well,
burning.
I've been to Phoenix Drops, and that was burning when I went there, but I typically try to stay away from those areas where it's engulfed in flames.
Mm-hmm. Considering you have also no issues, for example, with swimming and so on. Just in case, like, if we're having to have aerial combat and it's over a lake, last thing we want is...
I could probably do like a couple, like I could swim a little bit, but if you're talking like deep waters, no, I can't. Not without help.
Understood.
No worries.
Like I could swim like top of like water and do anything, maybe a couple inches underwater if I need to, but anything more than that, no.
What do you consider your strengths?
That is a very tough question yet, personally, as I'm trying to work on that. But as my strength, I guess my confidence has gained a little bit. Not saying that it's perfect, but, you know, I try to make sure not just myself, but those around me are morally okay. You know, they have doubts in themselves, like Blitz having doubts on, you know, himself. I'm going to be like, you know, it's okay. You're not alone. Whether if it's just a Valkyrie, a Cavalry, whatever. I want to make sure that, you know, they believe in themselves and have the morale to know that it's okay. Even in the bad times. So I guess that'd be my greatest strength.
Mm-hmm. I'm also kind of curious about a little bit about your magic, considering like, or your fighting style in general. If, for example, combat breaks out, like, how do you prefer to fight?
Well, depends how people want me. But if it has come to my own decision, I try to make sure that everyone is safe. I have this crossbow, so I'm decent with distance. I have been practicing this for a while, so I'm decent at best. Otherwise, if needed, I can heal. I can detoxify. Anyone that's poisoned. Most poisons I can take care of. Or I can screech really loud to cause very bad hearing damage, including up to deafness.
Though from previous knowledge, that comes at a cost. If I don't recall wrong, it's a
Yeah.
thing that you're limited to use.
Well, I use it enough times to lose my voice. And it takes some time depending on how much I use it. It might be in type where I can't even talk at all. Otherwise, like, one time during the tournament, I had a raspy voice and you were there. I couldn't talk well for a little bit. Because I used my voice too much.
I also will say you have technically also gone in a little bit into one of the other questions that we had in mind, which was how you can contribute to the team. As you say it yourself, you're one person that wants to make sure everyone is safe and you can heal and detoxify. So
The headmistress had a little argument with me about that, saying that I can't save everyone, which, well, logically I know I can't. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Indeed. This is also why we're trying to collect this information, so we can try to lessen the burdens in regards to we don't have our people in the bad situation, so you guys don't have to have as many people that you might make a tough call onto.
I understand.
Blitz, do you have any questions? Considering I remember you had someone that was not on the list.
The only other ones that you've not covered yet that I would wish to be covered is your preference. We already know your preference in fighting style, but your expertise in certain enemy types. For example, someone would be better with fighting monsters, someone would be better fighting mages, someone would be better fighting bandits. On the field, in your previous history, what do you think you're the best against, and what you're the worst against?
So you're asking, okay, I think I understand. That is a good question. I am still trying to get stronger and better, so I'm not, honestly, I don't think very too highly of myself, so, I would say the one I'm worst off of anything that's on ground that is heavy hitters. You carry something like big, like a club, like a huge club, I'm thinking I'm gonna get squished. But as for best, if you can't hit me, but I can hit you because I have range, then I guess that might be my best.
You're someone who should stick behind someone else on the field. You shouldn't be fighting independently.
Correct.
You'd be better suited supporting either a more close combative vanguard or supporting a centurion.
Both, if I have to, but if I had to choose, it really depends on the situation, to be honest. To be honest, again, the fact that I was part of the 1v1s in Israel was a kind of surprise. I wanted to be a 2v2s. But I went to 1v1s to, I guess, prove a point to myself.
Well, I think you are quite efficient in that, for sure.
Yes, thank
Especially
you.
with how you described the practice tournament.
Well, I lost a practice tournament, and I placed 4th in the actual one, so it's weird. Ironically, my opponent was the same one, both of them.
Well, next on my list of questions for you, dear, is do you have any questions for us before we send you out? So,
Well,
let's put this piece of paper down very carefully, and that would be all the questions that I wish us to ask.
not more of a question, but more of a statement. Again, I apologize if I overstep my boundaries. I know that I'm not the pure official head of Valkyrie, but I try to help everyone as I can, and sometimes because of that, I overstep boundaries. I don't think of other person's points of views, and I do apologize of that, but I'm glad that, we had this talk to straighten that out and understand. I try to, do that.
And I appreciate your offer of helping us with the Valkyrie doc.
Mhm.
From personal experience so far with some of the students so far, they usually get very suspicious if you know things that they themselves have not handed out to you. So this is a good way for them to trust us and know that what causes and actions we may do will be in their best interest. Right. Though your answers technically already asked it, I wish to get your opinion on it before I actually send you out.
Go ahead.
Do you yourself think you take orders well? Since you asked the other
Yes.
person, I wanted to ask that too.
Yes. A perfect example is, and this is something I even worry about nowadays. Last year, when there was just maybe a few of us compared to what we have now, there was consistent infighting. I'm sure y'all heard the complaints before, but as a Valkyrie, if a cavalry tells me to do something, I'm going to do it. No second question. Maybe might have the questions like, are you sure you want me to do this? All right, I'm doing this. I'm not going to argue because that's what I was ordered to do. That's just personally. As I've seen, yeah, a lot of people don't take orders well from other cavalry. Even cavalry themselves argue about certain decisions. Something I had an issue with before last year, in which I'm afraid if we're on the field might repeat, which I'm really afraid of. Because I know that certain second years don't care for certain 1 years, or 1 year's trying to get along with each other's. And, well, since I'm going to be honest, the main person that comes to mind is Mr. Irenaeus, which I had a personal talk with.
Did we ask you yet certain traits you're not willing or comfortable working with? For example, it could be certain people by name, or certain... Also, would you be okay waiting outside until we're ready for you? Sorry. Due to questions like these, it is better for independent talks, since I'd rather people don't treat it as gossip.
You know what, I'm gonna just close the door properly.
Yes.
Yeah. To answer your question, I don't have personal beef with anyone here. I don't. So, like, again, the perfect example is Mr. Irenaeus, that a lot of people have problem with. I don't. He's a cavalry. So at the end of the day, he gives me an order, I'm going to listen. I don't dislike him.
Word this question.
Okay.
It's not a matter of dislike. Are there certain things said, certain behaviors done, that will make you upset? Now, don't worry about offending anyone with this. It is our job to know and look at this with the unopinionated.
Those who have too highly egotistical mind, those who are overconfident of themselves, because I want, like, there's confidence and there's overconfidence, something I'm still learning. You know, there's things that you know you're good at, but then there's like that fine line where you're like, are you sure you really are good at that? Oh, yeah, but you're not sure about it. It's good to know what you're at, but then when you don't know, you should always have a skeptical mind.
Thank you for your time again. I know we touched on a sore spot earlier, but I hope that doesn't stop us from working more efficiently in the future.
Of course not. I am here to help everyone as I can.
If there's anything that you don't need from us, feel free to head out and do as you wish. I'm gonna go grab the next student.
Yes, sir.
And also, Aura, I hope the note paper helps you. So I realized it'd probably help me not just jump in randomly.
Yeah.
Alright. God, I didn't think I was gonna get interviewed. Thank you again. I hope my interview helped.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
A bit of information is helpful.
I don't know how you're going to get other students, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. So, offer's still down if you need more information. I'll try my best.
Though right now we have our orders and we're doing what we can to follow them.
Of course. I'm not going to interfere with this, or it's just an open statement.
Which is appreciated.
Of course. I'm here to help. Alright, I will leave.
Just dealt with it. Grab him. Grab the top hat man. He's next on the list.
Tesla. You're being summoned to talk to by Blitz.
Got it.
Alright.
Get in there. Good job. Feel free to do as you wish. Thank you for your time.
Of course. I'll definitely say Blitz have a little too much power, in my opinion, out of character. Arlo's not going to think that. Out of character, I'm like, be careful of your one power. There's one to have power, but if you abuse that power, then Arlo wants to help everyone. That's his mindset. So he's not going to lie. You feeling better? Oh, I'm muted.
I told her I forgot to eat breakfast because the morning announcement happened and then a class happened.
Ah, shit, I did too.
I got my ass kicked. Fuck.
This can help then. He pulls out a white pouch, opens it up.
Am I missing something, Mr. East?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I got quite a bit this morning.
Not really,
Have any of you seen where Ryga and Wilhelm went off to?
Raga I saw upstairs in the dorm room.
I have not, because I have not left this area.
You've done something to your hair, haven't you?
Icky like magic in here.
That's why I said to use my backpack or my hair as the shadows, not my feet.
I am.
Oh, there he is. He's right behind me.
Ginger! Did you just call me Ginger? Alrighty then.
I am just as confused as you are.
I'm also confused about Kaida.
This down, but I also know I shouldn't judge somebody before talking to them. True. And I don't know who they are.
Oh yeah, my fucking shit don't work. Alright, well, go to the love couple over there. Yoink. Am I interrupting something?
It's the after effects.
Oh, I was just noticing how nervous he is today.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Arlo knows exactly that. It's like, oh, nervousness? Considering how they were last week, yeah, Arlo knows. It's like, oh, you're being that guy. Bees! Oh. Which Arlo would definitely be humming. Alright, let's take a look-see. Everyone's at the school. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me which I desire. Ooh. Okay, I thought that was someone else. Yeah. Mother. Oh, I can hear the music of Curiosum and Normal Things.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me. Hello?
Of a doubt, it would 100% be Mao. He's shown the most initiative. He is
Hi.
taken.
Am I interrupting?
Pretty much every necessary step.
No, not really.
Not really.
We're talking about year ones for promising people for the council.
Yeah,
Basically,
for
seeing it as
some reason
if-
we had to put a year one in a seat.
Yes, I'm also giving my input. If
Are we talking about Valkyrie
We're
then?
not replacing you.
Well, that's kind of what I want to talk about.
As I was mentioning.
Go ahead, sir.
That you caught me actually as I was mentioning Valkyrie. That, well, I will admit, out of the year twos, to be completely honest, Arlo and Amaris are the only two that I can trust in a position like this. Though, I don't think Amaris is one to want to, well, lead per se.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's more of like wanting to just be more of that supportive role, which
He wants to be in the back. He doesn't want to be in the front.
precisely ironic considering the fact that he's the one with the lance and the shield. But I digress.
And also the big glowing halo.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, besides Amaris, the only other person I would say that out of the year twos that is certainly the best pick for Valkyrie, in my opinion, would be you, Mr. Arlo. And if fate were to somehow have it be that a year one was picked, then I would hope it would at least be Mr. Mao. Because you and him are the only year two and year one students, respectively, that have shown the most initiative.
Sounds like a competition.
Leading the household.
Right.
Or when it comes to, at least, well, when it comes to the Valkyrie household, honestly, the closest I could think of would probably have to be.
You said Valkyrie again. Do you mean Vanguard or
Vanguard? My bad. My apologies.
Vanguard. Fuck, that's a hard question.
Other than Hezekiah?
Year one. Year one.
Oh.
There had to be a year one. I mean, the only two so far, but the only problem is they haven't been here for the full semester. So far, I've liked what I've seen from Mr. Indra and Mr. Lance, but they're still far too new.
Too soon to call?
Yeah, it's too early to call for them. ML is very skilled, but there's the whole issue of, well, she doesn't really have the best speaking, because it's mostly just broken sentences. Same with Ruin.
I think Koa wouldn't make it terrible.
Koa could do it, but still falls into
don't think he doesn't want it.
Indra and Lance, where it's still too early. Cleo is actually fairly skilled, but the only thing is, they're not that social. They tend to be more analytical and kind of keep to themselves. So I don't know
Kinda
how
like
well
I was
that'll
in my
be
first year.
Precisely. So I'm not too sure how well that would do in, well, in a council matter, especially if people are going to want you to communicate. If you're going to be very analytical, then that kind of defeats the purpose. I feel like that's the only one that's kind of difficult.
You have
The
your
closest one
seat.
I was-
Is that one?
Yes, the green one for Valkyrie.
Well, how am I supposed to know? I've never been here.
Green for Valkyrie, blue for Centurion, red for Vanguard, yellow for Cavalry.
You think I'm gonna pay attention to colors? Since you're all closer? Shit.
I think the closest one would probably have to be either Mr. Serafino. Actually, no, yeah, I think that would be.
Serafina seems pretty antisocial. I'm not entirely sure.
Very antisocial, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. He is antisocial, but he is capable. Darn. Why is it that the two Vanguard that have been here for the start of the semester of the year ones, they're both just very.
I feel like the biggest issue.
I mean, that's how it was for us.
Is a lack of social skills.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I came in as a stuttering social mess, and now, arguably, I'm doing the best I can as I've ever been.
He said fuck once. Remember the time he said fuck?
Yeah, the last time that we had our last session as a year one before the semester, I said,
Hands
fuck.
down for the two. No. Hands down, out of Valkyries, there's only 3 that come to mind, and that is Reed, Ryga, and Marie. All 3 of them very tactical, very analytical, and actually fairly social to some degree, each of them, but...
I would say Raga,
Enough
personally.
for Marie to say, and Marie hasn't really been here very much.
Even last year.
Ryga, I haven't seen him a lot, I can't say. I would actually agree with Reed. I don't think Reed would be bad.
Yeah.
And given more time, honestly, I don't think Sabriel would be a bad pick either.
True. Agreed, yes.
She is a good pick, yeah.
Sabriel and even Blitz. The 2 of them are, and actually Aura, all your new ones have shown to be very capable. The only thing is, they still have not been here that long.
If it means anything, personally, I would say at least Blitz and Aura is definitely putting their work in, if anything. As I just had a conversation with them earlier. Overall, yeah.
Is going to be okay with is just Irenaeus, but that's because, well...
If we had Irenaeus in the council, it would be Irenaeus says this, and then he doesn't change his opinion at all. There's no room for debate.
So I have a question, kind of off topic, but since we're talking student council, what happened with Wynneth?
Left the school?
For now, we're not going to big details. Currently, there are some matters back at home that Miss Wynneth is currently having to deal with. So
does that make Winter our president?
They might be back, they might not. No, it doesn't. It's just he's sitting there because it's comfy. They're still deciding on a new act.
I asked this, no offense, Beal, it's just the fact that the one who was president was between you and Wynneth, and you got head of cavalry.
I wasn't running for president.
You weren't? I thought you were.
I was running just for cavalry head.
Regardless. For
sorry.
now, that's something that we got word of this just a few, about 2-3 days ago. So we're more so just going to have to discuss with
That explains Ironwood's thing.
and the rest of the student council at a later time to discuss exactly what's going to...
Ironwood
essentially
plays something for leadership for a Valkyrie, but if I'm going to be straightforward...
At the moment, we're just trying to get acting people in charge temporarily just so things can keep running smoothly.
Well, that's kind of what I wanted to say, is eventually you're going to need a head of Valkyrie. As much as I personally want to head for that,
Currently the head.
I'm temp head. I'm not the permanent. There's going to have to be eventually a permanent.
You're acting. Which, to be fair, everything besides president is going to require a vote from the students, so that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when it comes to, well, to give the best insight that I can, obviously, this is something I still have to discuss with the rest of, well, the staff here.
Right.
Obviously, individuals like the headmistress, Virtues, Ironwood, etc., etc. But to give the best insight that I can, while you are temporary head for the Valkyrie household, that doesn't mean that you're not going to possibly end up being the head of the household. For the time being, you're acting in charge until, well, by request from Ironwood, he wants me to at least use one of my zone of truth runes, and he's going to have a chat with David as well as a few people who have...
I thought he already did that, to be honest.
I don't know.
Zone of Truth, though.
Yeah, I thought he did that last week.
He wants the Zone of Truth.
Last week I don't believe he had. I believe Mr. Greyborn had at least gone to bed for the evening a bit earlier, so...
Understood. Yeah.
I can
Regardless,
confirm it
also-
hasn't happened because Ironwood said he wants me present for that, and I haven't done it yet.
Precisely.
Understood.
So,
Is this something that I need
when
to
it
be
comes
present
to
for?
We'll see.
I believe the only individuals that he is requesting are, I think, Biol, Viviana, and I think one other person. I can't quite remember off the top of my head.
I believe
but
Kyo?
might be Kia.
Understood.
But regardless, until that's done, it's so far you're going to be handling the Valkyrie household because, well,
I had no problem doing so.
Yes, of course, because seeing as Ironwood is going to at least take my advice and give Mr. Greyborn the benefit of the doubt and allow him to at least try to give a proper defense for himself. Until then, until a decision is made, you're handling things for the time being.
Of course.
Now, obviously, that could mean that either Mr. Greyborn gives, I guess, a convincing enough defense, and obviously he's not going to be able to lie given zone of truth.
Mm-hmm.
But if everything checks out and he's able to at least go ahead and
He might be able to get his position back.
state his case, and if he's reinstated as head of the Valkyrie household, then obviously you're back to just being a Valkyrie, not head of the household.
Right.
However, on the other end, if he's not able to state his case, then obviously there is going to have to be a matter of figuring out how to handle going about getting someone else to be head of the household. Now, whether or not that's decided via a vote again by the students, or whether or not they just
If it's the confident, I'll lose.
be instead of
Mal would win.
temporary head to just move to the head itself, that's up in the air. That's a bridge that we're going to have to cross once we get there.
Yeah.
And in the case of Gwyneth, that is something that we're, at least until we get the whole situation with Mr. Greyborn settled, we're going to have to put this at least on a shelf for now.
Student council president isn't wholly necessary unless they're a tie.
Yeah.
At most, your student council president, in a sense, well, in air quotes here, will just be essentially an empty seat that we'll probably have you talk to at least one of.
I'd be able to just sit
the
comfortably.
professors, someone who can at least act as the most unbiased and basically be a neutral party. Me personally, I would suggest Alphonse, because Alphonse or the headmistress, actually, or even Sayori, because all of them can remain rather neutral.
Well, I signed up for once, and I'm still interested in trying to be head if it's possible. So, acting or not.
For now, the best thing you can do is just keep doing what you're doing as temporary head, and then we will essentially deal with this as, well, as more of more of what we are basically handling comes into fruition. Basically, let the chips fall as they may.
Right. I understand.
But so far, I will admit you're doing an excellent job when it comes to running the household, Mr. Arlo. I'm
Thank
very
you.
proud of you.
Try my best.
Thoroughly, I'm glad that at least I have a Valkyrie that is at least not only head of the household that I can trust, but also that I don't have to worry about hearing complaints about, so it's already a good sign.
I try to learn my lessons. Just earlier, I had to learn one of them. With the year 1 cavalry. We sat down and talked and cleared things out.
Fair enough.
Anything I can do to help.
Best thing to do is always just remember, as a student council, you're not here to so much as, well, yes, it's good to try and voice your opinion. and of course try to make sure that you keep the best interests of your household. At the same time, it's always good to go into it with an open mind.
Understood.
The student council functions honestly as the same way that, for example, me, Virtues, Ironwood, and, well, now Sayori, previously Cobblebeard.
Right.
It functions on the grounds of what we do, but of course to a smaller scale.
Bill,
You don't
Winter,
to
have y'all done anything with student council?
Not anything
Obviously,
major yet.
our professors can assign stuff for us to do just as representative, but we've had meetings and just talked about general things, but we haven't really had, anything major to deal with. We haven't really had anything that's really required us to get together in the middle of, say, a school day and, talk.
I was trying to hold
We
a
were
meeting in
going
regards
to, but
the
then
whole
Ironwood
David
already.
situation.
Well, I was gonna ask. The
Just
David
said, no,
situation
you're
would probably
on.
be the first major thing that's y'all had to talk about.
Yeah, and then we didn't
Ironwood
actually get to
handled
do
that
it,
for
so.
us.
Okay.
I think we try to do. I think we try to do the most we can for our house. It's just.
All right.
It's not a lot.
I will admit,
No, that's true.
I thought that the first person that I would ever see I would really blow up on it was going to be Xander. I'm surprised it was actually David this time.
Well, that's because Xander didn't.
Well, Xander is not here yet.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm expecting a full-on ass kicking, blowing, all the above.
Like, to be fair, let's imagine, like, he was that mad at David, but David was only enabling Sander, and I'll imagine if it was Sander still coming here.
That's what I worry about, because I don't know his opinion since the tournament.
I don't think you should ask him.
I should definitely check on him. I haven't checked on him in actually about 3 years.
Should we send a letter?
I should definitely check on him, because he's over
I guess
at
you
my
can try.
household right now.
I can. I don't know what good I'll do, but I could send a letter to Xander. He's still at Israel, isn't he?
Yeah.
He should be. He's either on. This is either his last week in Israel, or currently it's his first week over at my household, because he is going to be taking some time to recover, and then afterwards,
Right.
well, his Chambers problems.
Do you want me to just send a letter to your household then, sir?
That would be best, yes.
All right.
Because trust me, when it comes to Chambers, he is as professional as can be, but when it comes to him training someone, oh no.
I've heard the story, sir.
It is a nightmare.
Yes, sir, what you've been telling me.
I shudder to think of what he might have planned for Xander.
That's actually concerning. I understand.
I know that he's not going to kill him, so it's fine.
That's
but,
good.
Because there was a thought in mind.
Despite that people don't like him.
Didn't fully get to, but when it comes to, like, since you had mentioned earlier, well, Bjorn and Winter here had not done, or they've done anything student council wise, and
Well, I say those two because they're the only two I see. Like, Hezekiah stays with me, but he's asleep half the time I'm around. Or he's out training in the dragon.
the best thing to say when it comes to, well, student council, don't see it so much as, oh, we need to have a meeting like every so often or
Well,
such, obviously.
Well, no.
But best thing to do is to look at it this way, is that I would, at least this is my suggestion, at least every now and then, whether it be, I don't know, once a month or every other week or so, try to set a day to, I guess, have everyone meet up, and then from there you kind of just go about and discuss if there's anything that,
I mean,
either
considering
your household
with the
your household
cultists,
as a whole, or
every other week wouldn't be bad.
individuals. And there you go. If you, again, this is.
I wouldn't mind. It gives us more things to do.
Right.
Exactly. Because again, while you're not going to be buried neck deep in paperwork like some of us are, you at least are having to manage different people. And, well, to a le- well, to better put it, you're managing the individuals of your households, not so much. For example, while I am the head of the Centurion household, that doesn't mean that I only have to watch over the Centurions. Still have to keep an eye on Valkyrie, Cavalry, and same with
Well,
Vanguard, all the same.
right. You saw our meeting we had earlier today with us Valkyries just trying to understand one another, but also at the same time, as I said to them, it's not just us that we have to worry about. We have to worry about Cavalry, Centurion, Vanguard. Talk to all of us, not just all of us when it comes to our health and weaknesses, but other people. Get to know them. Hopefully be friends in the end. If not, at least work together.
That's actually the more important thing too, is working together, because I had to give Stone more of the rough way of wording it, because remember he did come up to me asking, I guess, well, more so advice on being a leader, and well,
Yeah, because he's second in
I
command.
have to give him more so the hard truth of just, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you don't like someone. You have to be able to work together with them at the end of the day if you're both trying to achieve the same goal. Because being upfront, when it comes to things like myself, I use myself as an example when I spoke to him. Me and Virtues, we work very well together.
Mhm.
When it comes to working, if we're fighting on the field or we're working hand in hand to achieve a goal. But does that mean I like Virtues? No. And being completely honest, yes, there are decisions that Virtues has made that have, frankly, and pardon my language, but yes, they've pissed me off. I've had to have actual restraint and try not to just smack Virtues or even start just blow up and start yelling at him because some decisions he makes I don't agree with. But at the end of the day, I still have to work alongside him, and I have to put that aside. And I have to still have that inherent
So he
trust
doesn't like
that
Virtues. Okay.
what Virtues decides is at least for the better, and it's for us to both achieve the same goal.
It's ironic because I was talking to Mr. Irenaeus about that. Considering that most people don't care for him, I asked him that same question. Like, how would you handle that situation when most people don't like you? And pretty much what you said is, at the end of the day, we have to work together, regardless if you like someone or not.
Precisely. If even one of you, or in this case, if even two of you start bickering at one another, yeah, then that's just how cracks start to form, and well, people are going to take advantage of it the moment that they see it.
Sometimes some people can heal those cracks, though, too, if you're lucky.
Precisely. But in the heat of the moment, it's best to try and at least make sure that you focus on the task at hand instead of trying to, well, bicker with one another.
Yes, sir.
For example, if I don't know, Winter and Braiga, let's say if the two of them just start butting heads and start just going off on one another in the middle of the field, then that's time that they're wasting and they're not focusing on the task at hand, and meanwhile they could be not only losing
Get wrecked, Tech, if you hear the fucking Chocobo theme and bees.
but at the same time people could die in that time that they could have been just
A good example of what could happen in that situation is our first mission. People were bickering and we saw how that ended.
Oh, yeah.
Even after a flame arrow got launched at a watchtower and burnt down, people were still like, we're not gonna bicker and argue about our plans.
I mean, to be honest, out of all the missions we had one mission that we all agreed to something. And even that one mission, afterwards, another mission, back to normal.
Chaos.
Exactly.
Yes. That is, I will admit, a lot of last semester was trying to get you all to at least be on the same page, and I will admit, most of you are to, at least from what I've noticed. And
I fear for the first years, to be honest, sir. I fear we might have another repeat. I hope I'm wrong, but I feel it.
I hope not, because that means it's going to be a trend of every new generation is going to be, well...
Yeah, like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I really am, but it's just that fear.
Remember, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah.
And if they don't learn from... If they don't end up learning from all of you, then, well, you're bound to just going to end up dealing with the same thing again of people bickering and being at one another's throats. I will admit that is my concern also with, well, a few individuals. One I'm currently working on to hopefully try and get them to, well, better themselves and be on the right track, which is Keo.
I figured you were gonna say that, honestly. Not gonna lie.
There's Keo, some parts Mr. Nikos, some parts also Rupert.
Yeah.
Irenaeus, definitely.
Yeah.
Just to name a few. There's a few that they have a few, well, not so much major problems, but it's just some...
If they're willing to learn. Since you mentioned Mr. Irenaeus, he is very, we'll just say nicely, confident of himself. Maybe a little too confident.
Well, to be honest, that's mostly in part when it comes to his family.
Well,
The Pelhams
I don't want to sound racist, but isn't that like an angel thing to be prideful?
Not necessarily. Keep in mind, people, it doesn't matter what race you are, there are people who are just very prideful, regardless of race, but to best put it, the Pelhams are very, very aware.
I love how y'all just get smug with that.
And, well, it's kind of...
It's a genuine question, though.
...to this kind of ego, which, I mean...
Well...
When it comes to a family that is very foreign to the idea of losing, it certainly is something that will, of course, cause some issues down the road.
May I make a suggestion, sir? For your next species class?
Go on ahead.
To add angels to that list?
That could work. So far I only had slime, doppelgangers, and blossom heifers. Yeah, I could fit angels into there as well. I need to pick a fourth one anyway.
Well, there you go. I guess I'm glad I could help. I mean, it would help me if anything, because I don't want to sound racist, but, you know, I want to learn what I can if I'm wrong.
No, of course. I do know one thing that is very notable to know when it comes to angels, which is actually quite an interesting little tidbit if you ever need to know it.
Okay.
Is that when it comes to their oaths, they quite literally can't break those, unless they risk pretty much losing things like their wings, or even in the case of virtues, I believe he's not so much broken his oath, but more so he rejects it, and hence why his wings
He
are black.
rejected guarding the land he was meant to guard.
Precisely.
He broke. I think the best way. I think the way he put it was breaking tradition. He's being rogue independent.
Yes. Now, losing your wings is more so if you've broken an oath. Hence why angels are, well, angels who very much like to, very much stick to being very precise on who they make an oath to and what that oath is. They very much will avoid saying the words "I promise."
Fair.
Because that, in turn, is them making an oath.
They take it very seriously.
Yes. Well, to best put it, if Irenaeus were to say something such as, I promise to, I don't know, to never hit my allies. He's now made an oath. He now cannot break that oath because he said the words "I promise" and then made the statement.
I see.
Same applies for all angels. If basically saying "I promise to do this" or "I promise to not do this."
So making
is
promises
making
very
an oath.
sacred.
Yes. Those are their oaths. Hence why,
Huh.
for example, I'm not too sure actually if it is one of Virtue's oaths, but I wouldn't be surprised. The little game that we played of trying to get find a question that the professors couldn't answer.
You mean the one where he got it?
The
You mean the one
map
where he
of
got his
the
weapon?
Vandiles and yes,
Yeah.
holding up a map of the Vandiles, for example, and asking Virtues, tell me on the map where the school is located.
That's
As
likely
far as
part
I
of
know,
his oath.
yes, it is very much likely part of his oath that.
No, he said it was
is-
still part of his oath. He can't say
Yeah.
where it is for the safety of us in the school.
Yes, so he is bound by oath that he has promised to never give away the location of the school. If he ever does, then, well, he can say goodbye to his wings. And thus he would no longer be an angel. He is, at that point, a human.
Oh shit, that would
I'm
actually.
gonna go look around for a while if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. But
Take care.
What am I
that is
expecting to
one-
walk?
That is at least one of the few things to note about angels.
Alrighty. Well, shit, a lot to learn again today. Ugh.
That is one thing to at least keep in mind. So if you ever hear an angel saying the words "I promise," then
Keep
do
that in
keep
mind.
note of what they're promising.
Right. Well, if I hear it, I'll question on it so I understand. Hopefully, you'll do the same. I feel like that's important.
Yes, saying things such as like "I promise" or even, "I make an oath to, do this or not do
So
this."
that's
Giving their word.
That's Hezekiah, and that's all right.
Yeah, basically, if they're giving you their word, or if they're saying that they are making an oath to something, then that is it. It's set in stone. There is no undoing it.
I see. Makes sense. Off-topic question: is that sphere actually meant for something, or is that for show?
I think that's just there for show. As far as I know, I don't think it actually does anything.
Under the orb.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Pretty much.
Okay. What is your way to that kind of power? Might be more afraid
We
of
send
us.
orbital strikes to villages with it or something, I don't know.
No, we do not send orbital strikes to a village.
And that's what happened at
If
Phoenix
Holland
Drop.
had his way, that's what we'd be doing.
That's the truth of Phoenix Drop. It's just orbital strikes.
Orbital strike villages. No, Holland is not in the basement. No, he is not. Things to make clear. No, we do not orbital strike with that. No, Holland is not in the basement. No, Ireland is not a dog.
Holland is. Isn't Holland dead?
No, he is not. He
Oh no,
retired.
never admit it.
He is retired. He did die.
He retired and he rejected us Valkyries for like 8 months. 8 weeks.
Well, not so much retired, but we basically just told him, like, you have two options. Either, hey, are you going to do your work, or are you just going to leave? And, well, he just left.
Motherfucker.
I don't know. For all I know, he could be inventing some weird, I don't know.
Look, I know the genuine situation with Holland. It's just funny to say you killed him. It's...
Wait, who killed him? Do you kill him?
Yes, but no. He's not dead. And for the love of all that is good, please, you're going to end up getting the year ones thinking that we actually killed him.
Well, I guess we're using the Cupid box.
Information that I am one of your demigod.
Not. He is human.
He's human who disappeared like
human.
something I wish my father did sometimes.
All I know is on his record it says human. Whether or not
It's funny.
Whether or not there's something removed from that record, I have no idea. All I know is that I looked through out of my own curiosity, I just saw human. So as far as I know, he's human.
He's dead.
I'm not sure if you can use the door or not.
Well, I could leave.
Can?
I could leave. No, I cannot leave.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, I can leave
I
now.
make sure before I left the room and then don't leave me in here.
Leave me in here, please.
What the fuck?
Look, I might be ahead. I can't get in there. Not yet.
You know, look, Holland's fucking dead. They killed him. He had one bad mission, got on the headmistress's bad side. We never saw him again. He's dead. He's rotting in a ditch.
He's somewhere at Phoenix Drop, just dead.
He got ate by O. We're talking about misinformation.
Who's in the game room?
Gio and a few others. I think they're talking about the Israel trip.
Right, okay.
Also, how Ironwood is demigod, but
That's not a new discussion.
Well, I mean, it's not new.
I love spreading misinformation.
Alright, well, I guess
Are
I'll...
we sure I'm not the cult leader in Israel?
Hello?
I don't see anyone.
I thought I saw
By
someone.
the arena for...
Yeah, I thought I saw someone, but... Woo!
I'm not taking this. What?
Well...
Fuck was... oh. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? It was you.
Well, I didn't expect to take a fucking dive.
It's practice. I wonder if anyone's in the library.
We'll find out.
Otherwise, they're probably outside.
Probably. Let me check. Hello? It's Arlo. I'm yelling at the library. I shouldn't. I'm gonna yell at. Hi.
Why are you yelling?
To see who's here. It was kind of more of a joke between me and Winter. Are you planning to go back in there?
You really should add some...
I have been doing so every day.
Alright. Do you need
Please
salad?
Be careful, by the way, if you're going to have any sort of drinks here inside the library, please just try to be careful not to get or at least put it anywhere near the books. That's all I ask.
Looks like they're going to the artifact room. Do you need salads for offerings?
Been at least brushing up on different races within the Vandiles.
I can make a couple.
Later, if people needed to speak more, though at the moment I've simply been focusing on the artifact itself.
Alright.
It will not let me draw from him directly.
Understood. Wasn't sure if you needed an offering.
We're doing another lesson, I believe, next
If I do need, I will ask you. Thank you, Arlo.
Just send it through via sending stone. I don't think I'm going to be around the library. Like last time.
Understood.
And I know the Dreamweaver doesn't want to see me, probably, so... Be easier for both ways.
Oh, you think the Dreamweaver doesn't want to see you?
I know they don't want to see you. I have no idea what they have of me. I might be one of the neutral ones, if I'm lucky.
I mean, did you murder them?
No. Exactly. But I was there with giving him a salad. I was told they didn't see me, but I definitely saw him.
Not the best conversation to have right in front of the doors.
Right. You're right. It's fine.
Slimes I see tend to be more. Well,
I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go because yeah, I know it's not a good idea for me to talk to Dream Weaver.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
in the case of
Offer still stands, Cookery. Or the other two.
our magic is more.
I assume that
Thank you, Arlo.
you have Cube in
You are definitely. He was definitely the first
Europa.
one that is a Greece one.
Why can I move to help you?
Either way. Very much impressed.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We're simply gathered here.
Okay. I just assumption. Don't worry about it. It's my fault.
I
That's
think after that
Yeah,
lesson,
okay, Roba.
probably another 2 weeks. I'll wait, and then
I'm gonna walk around some more.
I think the work that I'll cover.
Look out below. Yahoo. There's some people there.
Not a curse site, but basically, if something's cursed, I can get a feeling for it, and I can tell.
I'm not too sure if it's the same the other way around.
Hello.
Arlo.
Hi, hi.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Everything okay here?
No, we're just discussing that
Everything's
Angel
on
guy
fire.
Probably really likes Leppy. It's pretty obvious.
Are you talking about Daniel? Yeah, no. It's obvious.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Wow, it's that
Oh, wow.
obvious.
Wow, it's so fine.
Wow, it's so.
Maybe I ain't too good at picking up on those things.
Trust me, I know from experience with my awkwardness with Cora. So I know.
It was the middle of a fight. He's like, "Do you want to go out to eat?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Wow."
That easy, huh?
Not exactly my choice of time and place.
I would not have done that in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, no, not in the middle of a fight.
Watching a fight. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Maybe afterwards, but not in the middle of it.
Yeah, maybe after the tournament, like during the celebration.
Shit, I think my full body died.
You get to know individuals well through a fight.
That's also true.
Oh, yeah,
Afterwards would probably be the best move.
Yeah.
But they weren't fighting. No, they were watching the fight.
They were watching a fight. Oh, okay. That's different.
So in the middle of
That's not
watching the
terrible.
fight, just out loud while everybody was having conversations, and I just overheard, and I just whipped my head back, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Well, last week they were like
you
20 feet over, like 10 feet over there, and having like one-on-one talks. I'm like, oh, what's going on here?
Asking folks to go eat though ain't like a clear indicator of that sort of thing. Like do that though, right?
Oh, he's
That is true.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with just asking someone to eat too.
That's true.
Okay.
Like you do with my friends.
I mean, I give.
I don't know how.
Social thing, not get.
Me neither.
Wait,
Like,
what?
I gave you the fruit this morning.
What? What?
Complex
Get social. Not get social thing. Not get.
It's okay.
It can be confusing.
It's the way he said things. It's the way he said things is really obvious to us.
Yeah.
We're like, oh.
Tone. His voice.
If say is bad. If say.
No, you just you have.
Hi, Professor.
If say is bad. Not get social thing about meeting. If say tone is like mate.
Is Satan bad?
No.
is made,
Should be a should be a gymnast.
if say out dinner in tone is mate.
No, that's not what you were saying.
What did I walk in on? What are we even talking about?
Okay.
We
were talking
gymnast or gymnast.
How do I best word this? The guy's name was Daniel, right?
That's up to you two. That's not my
Well, I've been saying gymnast.
Okay, how do I best word this?
Gymnast wrong.
Relationships.
The way they said it seemed like he wanted to take her out on a date,
Why
which
does
then
it do
leads
that?
to
It's
mates.
not fair. Why are the letters gonna be
Date
the same thing but make different sounds?
of a
It's really
date.
stupid.
How take of a date?
So.
Oh boy.
Okay, well.
Hey, would you like to hang out for?
Well, Mel doesn't understand, but we're talking about Daniel and Leppy.
I'm trying my best.
Then hang.
Yeah,
They seem to be close.
It's hang. It's not. That's not being made.
Which is worse when I know
Not
the word.
yes,
I've never seen it
it's a very complex.
Close-ish,
situation,
I
you know.
guess.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
It's just like.
Let me think here. No, I've got this. I've got this.
Okay, you got this. Okay.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Reese.
Take it
What
away.
they were referring to was early courtship.
It's hard.
Not full mate yet, but early courtship.
Might want to explain that to her.
Social thing hard.
It is.
It is.
Courtship.
You know what? The way people do early courtship around here is fucking stupid. I'll just say it's dumb. It's not gonna not be dumb. It's
Well,
just
how would
really
you do
dumb.
it?
Honestly, I've never done it. So I'm just gonna be
I respect it. I've never done it.
I mean, I haven't done other things, but I haven't been on a date.
Fair enough.
Jury?
You're right.
Yeah.
It's just like our language. They love making fancy words for different things that don't need to be fancy.
It's the before stage of the dance.
You agree. Speaking our language is hard.
Because they don't know if they're compatible with one another for mating.
Where do you take somebody out?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
that's
we're
good.
speaking
Dance
it's like
for.
hard. Like I just learned it's not
To
it's
please
gymnast
women.
and not gymnast.
So she chose. She think it's compatible.
Mm.
For them, that dance is going out and doing things together.
Man, I don't know why I'm hearing this.
Somebody together don't do nothing. What are they on vacation? Like come on.
We'll find out sooner or later.
Their dance is just
I
different.
mean, I know.
From how you and I want it to be.
Put those letters to work.
Ah!
But I don't trust
With
my-
Arlo and fucking Cora.
Yeah, their
He said my
dance
mama
boring.
let her if I didn't get sleep, which,
Their
you know,
dance very
fair.
boring.
I deserve that. But
Why
I
are we
don't trust
talking
if he
about
said
dancing?
anything else.
It's not what you think. It's more,
It's not what you think.
mating.
I'm about to ask, mating ritual? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And, I don't know how to handle this conversation
You
anymore.
talking about your honeymoon, accessories?
Wait, honeymoon?
Apparently between what, Daniel and Leppy?
Yeah, a honeymoon.
Trying to make examples
No.
Did you not know that Ironwood and I are a thing?
A thing, yes, but married, no.
Somebody nice, yeah, I'd be willing
You don't
to
know
settle
which one I'm. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't know which one I'm talking about.
focused
I knew.
right now on
Congrats.
getting better.
I knew you were a thing, but not married.
Fuck. I have a long way to go now.
Wait, so wait.
I'm.
Oh god, you're Mrs. Ironwood.
It should be like.
Is that his
That's
first
why I'm
name or, like,
also now
first-
assistant professor for Valkyrie too.
What? Ironwood? Atlas Ironwood.
Oh.
What berry?
Okay.
But there's no point getting
Mate.
angry about something I can't do nothing about.
Wow, I learned something new. Shit. I didn't know they were married. I know they were a thing. I didn't know they.
We just call you virtues.
It happened before you all went to the floating city.
Zero.
When it became official.
Wait, so when we left, y'all got married? You were married a month ago?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either. Wait, what?
It happened
Really?
during while you guys were in Israel.
So it happened a month ago?
Roughly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, seems like it, yeah.
Well, okay, well.
So
apparently
you all went to Israel for the tournament.
Yes.
Ironwood and I left
No.
location.
I'm listening.
What did he try doing?
So, yeah, Ironwood
Headbutt
and I
the
left
tree.
for an undisclosed location to handle something of a personal matter.
Right, you gave hugs to a lot of us like you were going to die. I remember. Why do you think I was checking on you?
Yes, because we had full intent that one of us potentially could have died, which...
That's kind of fucked, but alright.
For all intents and purposes, did actually happen.
I mean,
But it got fixed, don't worry.
It's
Ironwood. You know, at least.
Anyway.
I mean, it's realistic.
Well, maybe rephrase that. It's Mr. and Mrs. Ironwood. Still, I'm gonna call her Cerise, but I'm making that joke clear.
Ironwood, I guess you mentioned he technically did die?
Yes.
Howdy.
For like 6 minutes from what I was told.
Wait, 6 minutes? Holy shit. Well, he's not a god, there you go.
Demigod.
Even a demigod.
Demigod.
He still fucking died 6 minutes. That's still something, dude.
Demigods are still mortal.
6 minutes shouldn't even as a demigod.
Then how would he survive if he wasn't? I'm gonna take your glass and I'm gonna whack you on the head with them.
Barely. No, not really.
Well, there's a little, like, I guess, playful rumor that Winter and others believe in that, Ironwood is a demigod. He's not just a purely human.
You see... Okay. You see a human make a fucking island by himself.
I didn't know he did that.
He did that. I am a witness. I'm not the only witness. You can talk to Buell.
They can't cover up the true forever. They murdered Holland in cold blood.
In fairness, most of Ironwood's feats and, you know, I guess, tales.
We would have a blood splatter right there.
Even 10%. I don't think even over 10% of the people in this academy even knew Holden at this point.
Only us 1 year, 2 years would know who he is.
Early to a second year.
Early second years.
To put marbles on a staircase when Holland was leaving.
You never got to meet her because she was busy on that.
He left his body to rot in his man cave.
Which is now Ironwood's office. Wait, you're living, aren't you? You're sleeping there, right?
Yes, my bedding.
Well, I mean, it's not new that the school's haunted. Oh shit, I'm way far away.
Why don't we just call him Alfonso?
Okay, because from what
prefers it shortened.
They are
Introduce himself
saying,
as that.
it sounds like you're keeping their body for tax purposes.
I will do my best. What is
The hell you mean tax purposes?
What house does he teach?
He's assistant
Yes, he
centurion.
left for milk and never came back.
He's a bit of
Okay, never mind.
Wait a minute. Copperbeard then.
Most likely.
Cavalry.
Yeah, Mr. Copperbeard's cavalry.
He was head,
I got those mixed up.
cavalry, and now he's assistant
But
cavalry.
which one would you rather have now? Ironwood or this Hulk?
Ironwood.
Alphonse does. He's a bit. He dabbles
Ironwood
in a bit of everything.
100%,
He
yeah.
does some Chris knowledge, some.
Honestly, Ironwood.
Runic.
At least Ironwood shows up.
I heard the stories
It's
on
not a
Holland.
debate. It's not a debate between Ironwood and Holland.
This is probably something very important I haven't asked.
Holland showed up once.
I haven't asked that.
Only once.
Holland showed up once and immediately had a fucking incident where we killed a village of Wendigos.
You are the vanguard.
Yeah.
You're the sword. You're the
Never again.
flankers.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Centurions are the shields. We're meant to hold the line and protect. Valkyrie are the healers and the fill-ins. They basically.
Oh, it's a Morris. Okay.
Also made Kyan racist. That happened.
And the cavalries are the leaders, and they fill in the gaps of what.
It was worth when they had the demon inside him.
What those three that can't do it, cavalry is the leader and fills in what those three can't do on the other three houses.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot
Thanks,
more sense.
Chio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know.
She gone too.
Yep, after Victoria punched one of her eyes out.
Yeah.
Usually each professor has a
Yep.
specialty.
It sounds
as
like
well.
y'all had
Like,
one wild
like
of a
Alphonse
first,
specialties is in
first year.
he's the
You have no idea.
Yes.
We
You
can
had.
make this year worse if you truly want.
Honestly,
Don't.
would you be surprised if I said tonight, or it was like my therapist?
Making the second year's worse is actually raising the bar. Or lowering the par, I should say.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm still learning. The only
You're
questions
lowering
I
the
really
bar.
know are virtues.
At least this time the fuck ups will be intentional.
Oh.
To be fair, I was gone for a month.
No, that is fair. Yeah, no, I'm getting to know you more now. I have never had a conversation with Copperbeard except he put teddy bears on my shoulder today.
Oh,
Which
I learned that.
Still trying to figure out how that helped me.
It's
It did,
amazing, yeah.
but
I don't even
why?
want to know.
I don't want. I don't know
Calm
either.
emotions, teddy bear.
Calm emotions, teddy bear. Yes.
Howdy.
You know, he put a calm emotion teddy
I
bear on my
understand
shoulder.
now.
Man. You know.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down for this explanation.
You know, did you ever get that bone fixed in your paw?
No, I rebroke it during the whole thing.
You rebroke it?
It's real. Yeah, I rebroke it.
Are you sure you don't need like extra medical help?
I spent my entire recovery with Ironwood's master.
So I say again, you need some more medical help.
Okay, I learned that he had.
No, I don't need
Actually, the
medical
only reason I know
Okay.
Ironwood had multiple masters is from you. Wait a minute. Everything I know about Ironwood came from you.
Well, one of a half was there at Israel.
So. See, no sense in
I mean, technically, all of them were there. You just couldn't see us.
I saw one, and I saw one. There's like students.
Oh yes, one Ironwood's students fought in the tournament. It was
Yeah, that was his partner.
No, that wasn't Ironwood's student. That was one of his masters.
One of the master students.
Yes, I'm sorry, I misworded.
Yeah, because he was my partner.
Because they had the same fighting stance as my kicks. That's how I could tell very quickly.
Kind of a dick.
Kinda.
Kind of a dick.
Kinda.
Right.
Yeah,
Kinda.
Kind of a dick. Yeah.
Kinda.
He's a big dick. He's really.
Sounds like he is a
I
dick.
didn't think he was that. He didn't seem that mean.
Right, so I'm gonna go back to a question I was having before. Right, so what the fuck was going on with the whole quote-unquote Leppy mating dance with the angel?
What?
Okay, this got really blown out of proportion.
It was the original question, honestly.
The original
It's-
thing was me. The fucking green hair guy. We're like, yeah, it looks like he likes him. That's how this started.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's complicated. Mel just couldn't understand it.
Right, so she brought mating rituals into
that was
this.
Cerise.
What are you, fucking Sayori now?
Oh my god.
I was trying to equate the act.
Holy shit! I almost
going
did
on
it.
Next you're gonna
I
start
almost did
telling
what I did
fucking
to
students
Sayori.
they need to fight each other to see if they're worthy of bearing their children.
No.
Well,
What do you mean?
I made.
I don't know what happened to me and Cora.
I'm gonna say all the time to square up with you and Cora.
I guess, but she's not around.
Sayori.
Mel didn't know what going out on a date was. I was trying to explain it in.
What do you mean you don't?
Eastern terms.
You're married. How do you not know?
She
No, I
went
said
to go
Mel.
find-
Mel.
Oh, Amel. I'm sorry. I thought. Okay, I misunderstood.
I have just. You know what? I think we should all collectively do. We just give up. You know,
Nah.
Miss Cerise, you can handle this.
I'm gonna remember this.
I'll tell you what we do. I'll tell you.
Cupid's gonna know in the fucking rumor box.
Cupid's in here. Yo, shut the fuck up.
Fuck, I wish.
I don't smell his grease nearby.
Okay, yes. What do we do, ma'am?
We just never speak of it again.
All right.
Got it.
Speak of what now?
Can do.
I don't know.
Wow. Exactly what? What are you talking about? Don't confuse me. Holy shit.
I don't know, but now you all know Ironwood died for 6 minutes.
That still fucks me up.
Shit. Actually, wait, no, I didn't, now I know. I didn't know that before.
Demigod.
I mean, Ironwood died for 6 minutes, and then when I finally regained my own sanity, I had someone's entrails in my claws.
So how was he revived?
The masters were there.
Oh, okay.
I also heard.
So it took 6 minutes for the master to show up, or 6 minutes for them to be busy?
And the masters being there.
You know,
How did he die despite the masters and you being there?
That's what I
Because
said.
they were sort of handling a wider circle of combatants.
What the fuck did Ironwood?
What the hell you were going to?
Fucking quotation marks around combatants.
I don't
No. What with the quotation marks? What do you mean by quote?
You might as well open up what y'all went to while we were at Israel.
No, is this like how you fucking call civilians future combatants? Hold on.
Wait, what?
No. I will probably get in trouble for admitting this. The reason why we left, the reason why I couldn't go to Yisrael, is the fact that someone wanted me. And that is what we went to take care of.
Dead or alive?
It's just relating to the whole story you very reluctantly told us at our little bet night.
As to why these are here, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, now we know. Now we know.
I still feel so bad for you when Gio asked that question and you just said, I don't have enough money to not tell you.
It was gonna happen eventually, really.
And I have no context to this.
Nah, it's before y'all.
So these white markings are. The
You don't
easiest
have
way
to
to
tell
put
me.
it, they mark me as an outcast with my tribe.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I was supposed to marry the leader of a much stronger tribe. I didn't want any part of it. I ran away. That tribe murdered my tribe. And then sort of assimilated the rest of my tribe into their tribe. I got marked as an outcast.
So the fucking dicks.
And
yeah.
Yes. And then the leader still wanted me as their bride. So Ironwood and I kind of put a stop to that.
Okay, I'm trying to
So
figure
that's
out
why you
the
got
word I'm
married.
looking for to say here.
So they're dead.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a word
Right.
I'm looking for.
What do you mean by quotation marks combatants?
Because they were handling
Hello.
a large quantity
Welcome
of
back, Amel.
less
Welcome
dangerous
back.
ones.
Welcome back.
Dear.
Winter,
You are murdering civilians.
Right.
No,
Winter,
we're not
I'll state it.
civilians.
Winter, I'll
Here.
state it. The way
Lord, they
tribes
said you
usually
welcome
work
back.
is that there is no
Mhm.
quote-unquote civilians with the exception of children.
Yes.
So, I'm assuming you can correct me. They took out you took out the entire tribe out with a few exceptions.
Yes.
Okay.
Usually tribes are very militaristic and again, other than children, are usually.
Why couldn't we have the orbital laser in the council room again if this was going on?
The fuck?
The what?
The what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No,
I
no,
will worry
no,
about
no, no,
this.
no. You brought it up. Finish the story.
Yeah, you finish
No.
it. What does that mean? What do you mean by
Fine.
that?
You asked
Damn
about
it!
the combatants thing. We get to ask about the
Actually, wait a minute.
orbital laser.
I was joking that the crystal ball in the student council room allowed us to orbital strike villages. I didn't realize it was actually just us sending Ironwood and Cerise to the villages, but you know, whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
It essentially was, yes. But let's see, this one I impaled someone against a tree with, and that one I impaled someone against a boulder with.
That's pretty cool.
Fair enough.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
And that's why I choose to fight with 2 swords.
2 large swords.
Question format.
Yes.
Change a little bit.
What to do? What to do?
And then apparently I started ripping people in half while I didn't really have my own sanity. Not my proudest moment.
Were you frenzied?
Got meat.
That happened.
Yes, yes I was.
Oh.
Where
Got meat from.
That was after I
Nothing.
saw Ironwood die, though.
Okay.
I was fine up until that.
Understandable.
That's actually understandable.
At that
Yeah.
point, very understandable.
No, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Well, he died for 6 minutes. He's not dead now, but during that time, I would understand her reaction.
No, he's not dead.
He's not dead now.
He would show up. Didn't he show up last week?
Yes.
Yes,
a
that's
little
why
bit?
no,
Yeah,
not
that's what I
dead,
thought.
but would die.
Was.
Yes.
Was.
He was.
Yes. Was dead for 6 minutes.
Good, not there. Good was not there. Good.
Exactly.
Shut up.
It was good that none of us were there.
Yes. I already got yelled at by Kasawi for almost causing an incident.
Really?
I bet.
Yes.
It's, okay. I have
Okay, Arlo, you said really. I mean, it's not that hard to imagine.
Let me here. From my experience with Ragala, there's tribals that my house has to deal with. They're not different political situation with them than normal noble houses.
But you all had planned to go there to begin
The
with.
same applies for other countries.
We did plan to go there to begin with. Well, I had planned to go there at some point. Alone, without Ironwood, or any of you at some point, and probably fight till my last breath.
Yeah, you would have died.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
You're
didn't
not a
do that.
demigod, so you would have not come back after 6 minutes.
Correct.
Okay, is he a demigod or is he not a
Confirmation.
demigod?
Yes.
There you
Now
go.
I'm
Oh, Winter.
confused.
There you go, Winter. Confirmation.
Yeah, he's demigod.
She said yes.
I'm
Just because
so
it'll
fucked.
piss off virtues? No, just because it'll piss off virtues. He's not behind me, is he?
I don't know.
I believe so.
Okay, okay, good.
Feathers not round.
Start calling him Ironwood the Undying.
Gotcha.
God.
I mean, can't say that since he was dead for 6 fucking minutes.
No, he came
Yeah,
back.
Undying. He came back.
Or he's Undying.
Yeah, he came back.
You can't call him the Unkillable because he was killed. But he
Yes.
did
But he's
die and get
Undying.
popped back, so he's Undying.
Okay.
This hurts my head.
No, I get it.
Also, you know what, Cerise, if it makes you feel any better about, you know, ripping someone in half. To be fair, one time I bit off someone's head, so, you know.
Does.
Do they go rest in peace? Do they say that at all?
Well, actually, I ate their head, but that's the whole thing.
In Monk since heard story.
Rest in peace. That's pretty cool. What?
We're talking about a story.
It's not really a story. I'm just
12,
more.
15.
I'm just. Never mind.
I did not.
I'm just saying, don't
I said
please.
can.
This was very much a mixed tribe of. They
them
assimilate the
boots.
strongest of other tribes, so it wasn't just like, you know, my kind of beastkin.
Good, I like diversity
Kind
in
of
my
bit of
genocide.
everything.
Is no deer, right? No deer?
No, there was no deer.
Gotta keep it fresh. You gotta get creative with some of the with the genocide, huh? Is that why you like diversity?
What?
Don't put that in my mouth. Don't put that in my mouth.
And bye.
What?
Yes.
What?
Actually, no. Yeah, I know you're fucked.
She's growing the earth around you.
I tried, man. I tried. Well, now you know how it's been like for me the past couple weeks.
Why did you prove it? Why? Why?
I deserve that. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I'm really into eating people, but I am kind of hungry.
He said the genocide thing. I didn't.
You kind of doubled down on it.
You did. You did double down on it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit more.
Also, what did you say about you did? I'm hoping I misheard. Did you say something? About
Oh
eating
right,
people?
I was talking about if they feel bad about ripping someone in half when they were in a feral frenzy. I ripped off someone's head with my teeth and I ate them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stay quiet. Interesting.
Concerns me how you say that, Mel.
Is that where your hammer
See,
gets it from?
you can stay quiet, but I
My
still
hammer is
We've done
unrelated to
hunting
that
together.
incident.
Alright.
Also, my teeth are way sharper than that.
I'm gonna look around a bit.
That's the part
My
you have to
teeth
fucking make an
are
argument.
sharp.
Not really a conversation Arlo wants to hear is cannibalism. But you learn about Cerese's. I guess they got married, so Cerese Ironwood. Holy shit. If Yuki was around, he'd be like, congratulations, this is your stepsister. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Alright, check here. Hello? Goodbye. Everybody up there, I take it?
Howdy.
Howdy.
No, not that I really saw. No one's in the common room. They could be in their own rooms.
I see.
Maybe the library?
Alright, I guess I'll go there. Other people are at the training area.
Oh, are they? Okay. I will go punch people then. Or not actively.
I understood. I might have to leave because the music's glitched. Pretty sure they're in there. Hang on. Let me go home real quick, chat. Because I'm hearing two different music. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around, to be honest. I don't know. My fucking full by 12:20. Alright. Might stay up for another half hour to an hour. Still 26 people. I guess Arlo got a decent amount of information, but it's still not involved yet. But soon, chat, soon Arlo can be involved to help out. But at least I know that when it comes to amputation, Arlo will at least hopefully have two other people who can help.
You're the one.
Hello. Fast as fuck, boy. Woo! 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 That's not restarted, but he was outside, so I'll just say he's just running around the woods. Woo! Didn't see anyone in the library. And you won't go in a artifact room. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked, goddammit. Hello? Ow.
Oh, maybe. Those like the droopy ones. Yeah.
Where did you come from?
They're very nice. Do you have a name for us?
Knock knock enters.
Great.
Hello?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Greg.
Can I enter?
This is definitely not
Plant a sapling.
You're already in.
Hello.
He's knocking. That's why I didn't.
Well, I reckon I was told by my parents that us blossom hoppers, when we pass and we get buried, that's kind of what happens no matter what. Because we grow plants on each other when we're alive.
Ah, okay.
So as soon as we return to the dirt, you know, everything, like the garden where we bury all our family members, it's all just like crazy overgrown. Kind of hard not to.
What?
Having that culture shock.
It is.
Just a
Have you
heads
ever
up,
come
you
visit
might have
the
a
farm?
Valkyrie go by like the Grand Hall and check on Europa, because I think they're about to start going a little cuckoo.
I'll do it right away.
I believe I'm making progress. Thank you,
I go?
Great. Kuko. Europa? Europa? They're not here. Europa? Oh, there he is.
Yes, that's what he really looks like.
That is Fontaine.
So this is a very well-rounded prank. Is what I'm hearing.
Prank?
No, that's really Fontaine.
There's no prank.
That's not Fontaine.
That is Fontaine.
So, okay, hold on. Remember when I said during the Valkyrie meeting? Glamour, right? Glamour can make things appear to be something else that they are not.
Right.
Fontaine is using glamour on himself to appear as a human.
One moment. Just one moment. One very calm moment.
Turning into a hot minute. Alright.
What brought this on?
Well, I fucking don't know. I saw them like talking. They said one big joke, and
I was told by Professor that I'd be here to check on him, and
Fontaine is coming this way.
All right, I guess I'll tell him what we know.
Starborn just seems to make them.
It is.
All the stained glass.
It is about your.
Apparently,
Yes. More or less your actual form.
I think you being a bird is a prank.
Do you?
I explained to them what glamour is. I explained to them that it makes things appear that what they.
I don't know if this is a good suggestion, but should you show him what you actually look like?
Maybe. Well, we'll see. It's close to the curfew time anyway, but we'll see. For now, let me go find them.
Yes, sir.
I wish I could teleport.
Honestly, I'm in that mood where I wish I could do the same. Flying's fun, but that just seems so easier.
Well, flying only really applies to being outside. Being in here, what are you gonna do? Fly up to the top fucking windows?
True.
There's a lot of communication up there.
I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. Though, I hate to admit, a lot of people don't communicate as is.
Oh, we don't communicate at all here. That's
I'm just speaking in general. I try my best. I don't know about you. You seem to do alright.
Yeah. Communicate with people who I think need to be communicated to.
Fair.
It's locked again.
I was just there like a few moments ago. Before I had to look for Europa. Just stop. Are you looking for Gio?
At least. No, it's just. It's the common room. Why lock the common room? I have my tea set back at least for fucking gods.
Well, that's good.
It doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know.
No, I'm not looking for gear, but I know that, well, they are around here. I saw them walking.
Yeah.
Actually, it could be that it could. I also saw Winter and Nikos walk this way, so that wasn't.
Wonderful. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to go upstairs. I've never been up there before.
I've been there vaguely, so I am I going back up if my wing doesn't get in my face again. And yep. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. C1D1. Okay.
They're missing a door.
Yeah, it looks very barren with the back run, but
Yeah,
well, they're missing a couple doors.
I'm sure it will get improved upon at a later date.
Probably.
Yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine, Amaris.
One of those two groups. Then again, I don't know. Maybe Biol and Gia went into the library.
Last I saw no one in the library unless they're in the artifact room, but I don't go in there.
Because if I remember correctly, Biol specifically stated, "Do you want to?" If they wanted to talk privately.
Well, that's what makes me think. Oh, never mind. That's locked. I thought it was unlocked, but it was the statues blinding.
Special sight, yes.
Yeah.
This whole Nico situation has thrown me for a loop.
I don't know much, but I understand.
much either, but honestly, I don't plan to. It's not really my business. It's between 4 individuals in my eyes.
Fair. Did they give it a name for the mimic? I don't remember.
I believe so, but I don't remember.
Fair, I don't either. Who's all here in the next 20 minutes? 20 some people?
I've done my best to not get involved. Is that the right word? I don't know.
Fair enough.
Simply put, if I did get involved... Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Get over there. None of this is
Pet, 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 pet.
Yeah. If I was to get involved in this situation, I'd probably end up doing something I haven't done before.
What do you mean by that?
Initiate a spar.
Oh. Well. Is there a reason why you don't initiate a spar? Are you still trying to hold back?
No, it's the only way to learn how to hold back is to actually do it, and well, the only training I've done of holding back was at the tournament, and even then, most of the people that I fought, I didn't have to.
That's fair.
Sure, I technically held back against Stone. I mean, like, I knew his weakness and I wasn't abusing it. But I mean, no point holding back against Cube.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. When I saw him in the tournament anyway. And what I've been told by Aurora, he was definitely not something you should hold back to. He's going go for Cocoa Puffs.
No, the biggest worry
Amaris?
initiating a spa is that I wouldn't hold back on that one.
Oh, I see. You're afraid to hurt someone.
Yes. That's the entire reason why I don't spa regularly unless the teachers have me spa. I was never trained to disarm, maim, or cripple. I was trained my entire life to kill.
I see.
Even daring to insinuate that they could best me.
Even if they're friendly as a spar, you would still go for a kill?
My training was with a soldier, so yeah.
Okay.
Hand vetted by my father to make sure I knew the best way to kill people.
But isn't your father a businessman? Why would he want to learn something like that? Bandits?
He's from Phoenix Drop.
Oh, never mind. Forgot about that.
Yes. Not only that.
Wait, where are you from again? You're from Serenity, aren't you?
Yes, I'm from Serenity.
Okay.
My father moved from Phoenix Drop to Serenity, where he founded his company.
Okay, now I understand. It had me confused for a second. I thought Mars was from Serenity.
Well, my father's like 200 years old, so he has a lot of time to do all that.
You're a long-living species, though, aren't you?
500. That's a top.
Yeah, that's a long living compared to me. I still got another 100 years, but that's about it. I'm already 121. Oh, Europa. Yeah, I know he's going crazy.
The point of my father training me to kill was because his aspirations for me was always something higher than just a noble businessman.
Forgive me my lack of memory, but how old are you again?
23.
Oh, you're still young.
Maybe I'm 20 something. I know.
You're in mid-20s, alright. You're still young.
It's
You still have another 450 years?
pretty much.
Damn. I'm 121. I got 100 at best. Maybe another 150. Ooh. And that is if I'm lucky. How old?
26.
26. Okay. Still young. Very
I
young.
was 25 last year.
When was your birthday?
Yes.
It was during the sauce, wasn't it?
The 21st of December.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay.
The winter solstice, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Because I know my birthday was along with Hallows Eve. A weird birthday to have to celebrate during that time.
I would have been hand to hand.
Is that what you
That would
prefer?
be the best.
Hand to hand other than your weapons?
It's just the most non-lethal option I have.
Well, I don't know about non-lethal.
Eh,
Your hands could be just as deadly as your lance.
I suppose that's fair.
Depending on how you use it. That depends who you ask.
I have claws, but
Yeah, but how often are you going to use your bottom pair?
I try to use them when I punch. Try to punch them twice, essentially, with one swing.
Hmm.
Theoretically, I could slash, pierce, or do blunt with my hands.
Hmm.
But okay, I suppose it's fair to say that this isn't the first time I thought about fighting somebody here at the academy. It's just the first time I genuinely was close to doing it.
Who do you have in mind?
It was going to be Nikos.
Why?
Could not imagine constantly trespassing another's relationship, especially when you've been fostering another one.
So let me understand. Are you slightly upset because he's involving between Winter and Gio's relationship?
Yes.
Okay.
All the while courting Mal.
Wait, Gio and Winter is courting, right?
Gio and Winter are courting, while Nikos is courting Mal.
That's what I thought. What the hell?
Somebody teleport. Are they above me?
No. It just sounds like someone's punching. Muffledly.
That was Cerese's teleport.
Oh, okay. God, she's been gone for a month and a half and I just forgot what she does. Someone in here? DM? No?
Nikos
Okay.
has been told multiple times to stay. It's just to behave normally, essentially.
Okay.
And while Winter and Nikos have bonded over something or other, I don't know the exact. They're friends, good friends all of a sudden.
Probably Israel.
Something like that, I don't know. Regardless. Nikos has been told to essentially, like I said, behave.
Mm-hmm.
And Winter, of course, is. I'm also kind of irritated with him, but not to the degree with Nikos. Winter has shown that he is. He has shown that he is not trying to not like that with Nikos.
Right.
He has shown that whatever he means to do is unintentional, and while yes, I still consider him as having made a terrible mistake that day, Nikos is supposedly a noble. I find it funny to call him that when he doesn't even seem to have basic control of how he acts.
I see, yeah.
It's one thing to try and break that apart, and him.
It's fine. It's thin walls.
I don't have pity for Nikos and how he's been, and how a lot of people have grown to be agitated with him.
With Winter?
Winter, yes, people are angry at him. I'm angry at him as well. But Nikos, in my opinion, is the bigger perpetrator since he knows.
He knows and still did with his decision, right?
And still did things. Yes, and still did things.
Okay.
Both of them are at fault for, one, not using the sending stone to communicate with everyone else, to try and find people so that they can celebrate with multiple people. Oh, shh.
Hello? What the fuck was that?
What was that?
I heard what? Hello?
While you have him in this corner, he's gonna put on a shirt, or by shirt I mean an apron, because he's fucking scared.
What the fuck? Chet, you heard that, right? Mars? Where did you go?
That way.
Oh, there you are.
He went upstairs.
I didn't see.
Ran off.
I thought you went over here. Did you figure what it was?
It seems that it was the dorm above us or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Concerning.
Wilhelm were running away from something, and that they're gonna kill us upstairs.
I heard something about a shirt in our dorm, so I don't know.
What?
I don't question it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm going to the back of my room. Nope. 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 Oh god, we're hearing it now. 3 fucking D. We can hear you! Think of your neighbors!
Which dorm are you in?
Where are you at? Where are you at? This is Arlo from Valkyrie. Can you hear me? Where are you?
What dorm are you in?
D1. We gotta go.
The door is locked.
The fucking door is locked! Hold on. I'll be right back.
Nothing can be done for them.
Unlock your fucking door! Unlock your door so we can help! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where'd they go? What the got his name? Oi! 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 Hold on! Hold the fuck up! Oi! What the fuck you guys doing? Hi! What you got going on? You might want to say something. Someone hurt your hearing.
I trashed the dorm. I threw the bed at Sayori. Holy fuck.
Alright, hold on. What? Explain to me, because I heard you from our door.
You know, I was going to tell them. I was going to tell them I repaired the room for them, but.
I heard screaming in our door with me and Amara, so we were concerned.
Oh, okay. Arlo, can you move a little over that way?
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, they are weak against fire.
Yep, I've been missing on purpose.
Oh, they're small again.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fight Amaris. They're doing it on purpose. I found them. Miss Yuri's got to take it care of.
Are they trying to kill each other or something? What?
No, I don't know.
What happened?
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, apparently they fucked up a room or something, and they think Sayori is still mad at them. While
But
they're running.
But didn't she say that she fixed the? Didn't you fix the room? Didn't you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean,
they still think that she's gonna go kill him.
because me and Amara's checks, we heard screaming in our dorm.
We heard them so loudly.
Like, very loudly. We were scared and concerned.
Quiet, and then all of a sudden, murder upstairs.
Alright.
I think it's just
Wait, the dorms have an upstairs now?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
C and D dorms.
Additional rooms?
I gotta see that.
Yeah. I forgot she's been gone for a month and a half. Hi, Emil. Bye, Emil.
Sure, but I will say we're meant to be leaving in like a few minutes.
For what
If
now?
you could just wait in front of his office for a bit, don't worry about it.
I think I might know. Alright.
Just if you want to wait in front of his office, he'll be there very shortly.
Am I needed?
Alright.
No, you're alright.
No?
Alright.
You gonna come with? At least for now?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Probably in regards to that, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly everything, and I don't feel it's my place to share, but
I don't know either. I want to know, but they're not gonna say anything. There's not much I can do.
all I could say is talk to Gio when she's feeling better.
That's the issue. Is when she's feeling better, she already covered a lot of the room.
Yep, I'm aware. She'll be gone for 2 days, but she'll be back after that.
Hopefully. Alright. I'll check in eventually. I want to see how these two are doing. Hello, I'm coming in. If you want me to fuck off, I will.
No worries, it's about the current issues. It's also why I'm thankful that me and Menace were giving the correct names for the tournament. It keeps our families safe from that situation.
I suppose it does.
It didn't work. Fellow students.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on. I'm so tired. I've been running
I
for
don't know how
30
this
minutes
happened.
straight.
Behind me.
Would you like to go to sleep? I can put you to sleep.
I can also help with that,
Depends
but
what type of sleep. Is it like the good sleep or the murder sleep?
Oh shit, they're
good
coming.
sleep.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Would you like to know?
Well, there's a Mel. Oh
Give me
shit.
5 seconds to not use me as a shield, dear. Good choice.
Why would you do this?
Extra credit.
Okay.
Stop using human shields.
I did not do that.
Cover here. Okay, never mind. She got it. I was about to screech.
At this point, they're just playing essentially complex hide and seek,
Okay.
except with violence.
All right.
They're just chasing.
They're yeah.
I'm glad you've seen it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, Sayori is just egging it on. She should fucking used her attacks on them even.
Well, she's not
She's
directly
been
aiming at
missing on
them.
purpose.
Yes.
Yes, she has been missing on purpose.
She's missing on purpose. Because that's their weakness.
I'm glad. I'm gonna go have tea.
Alright. What are you gonna do now,
I think
Miss
it's been a day.
Series? Yeah.
I am.
It's gonna be a month.
Probably gonna go. Yeah, it is gonna be a month. Probably gonna go to. I guess it's now our office, which is Ironwood's office, but my bed's in.
Of course.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
May I ask a favor? If you see Miss Cora anyway, can you let me know?
Yes, I can.
Please, thank you. Why do you have your sword out?
I'm not allowed to hug my precious.
I mean, you can hug your precious, but I feel you have a reason actually to pull out your sheath and sword. But okay.
It's not like I have it drawn.
This is true.
That is true. Just a little nervous.
If I had it drawn, it would be, a lot dangerous. Oh.
Yeah, apparently. Well, all right, understandable then. Hug the long sword you have.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to Ironwood's office
Why?
and go to bed.
All right.
I'm excited.
Why?
They came back today, ma'am.
I did. I did just come back today.
Overhead pets.
Yeah. It's chaotic as ever on with new students, so yeah, it'd probably be better.
I know, and I haven't even met all of them yet.
I'll send you catnip too. I'll send you catnip later.
I mean, I can just go to Kasawi's office and get some too.
I'm
What
trying
if-
to be nice to you and make you not get up and get it and bring it to you myself.
I would say you're
That
the
is
reason.
better, yes.
Okay, I feel like I'm hearing something I shouldn't.
Are they saying things they shouldn't?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not like most people talk to me about those kind of things anyway.
Anyways, I should continue going, putting the fear of God into those two.
I mean, that's what I was
which-
hoping to do with Ironwood, but he's not here, so. I couldn't.
Which god or goddess? Well, here we go.
I think it's sort of. I think it's a multiple choice.
Ah, I see.
Pick whichever god
I
they
don't
wish.
even know what's going on anymore.
I'm still tempted to screech, but I'm not going to. It's overboard.
Little bit.
Temptation is there, though.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Of course. Have a good rest, Miss Reese.
I will. I will.
Good.
It's good to be back.
It's wonderful to see you again. Okay, that's a little over much. Okay, goddamn.
I don't have the notes on me right now, so I can't say for certain. I can do some more reading.
Well, it might be 3 minutes, so.
Gosh, I hate this sentimental.
We. I'll need to find Geo to. Oh, I see motherfuckers at the forge. And then I have to use a fucking wood name thing. Wee. Just have good eyesight. Hello?
Fixed it, but
You know what? Before we go,
Hello? Oh.
No.
Okay, well, fucking off now. I just saw people running the forge. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me which I desire. Ooh. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, I can't enter here yet. Hello?